All right, here we go, guys. Welcome aboard. We're gonna go do another one. My allergies are giving me enough. Go ahead and go for it. So I'm gonna go for it, guys. I'm gonna fish out here today. Try to set you up so that I got myself a new camera holder. Let's see how that works, man. I'm gonna give it a shot today. We're gonna go to the end of the dock and set up. It bounces a lot. Well, we'll see once we get in the water how it handles. Yeah, the water's probably 70 though. Probably throw some top water for a short bit. Yes. Oh, look. That's snook and snook right there. Two of them cruising. No, I'm serious. Watch. Let's see if they'll eat. Well, be careful. We don't scare anything at the end. Can you see that? Okay, you can see it sort of. I'm probably gonna have to adjust that. Pull this up just a touch. Loosen, pull her up. I can still read. Welcome aboard, whoever's in here. Thank you. I guess I'll run this for a short period. I don't know, it's kind of dark water. Water's dirty. I could probably get away with running that. We're gonna jump in there today, guys. We're gonna run this water. See how it works out. Alright. I'm gonna try hopping in this water. Alright. Have a good day. Right. Good morning, Pavin. Good morning, nerd. I'm just gonna be fishing this area. I got myself a new little phone holder for some live, and we're gonna give it a shot. I'm gonna actually get in the water and do some wade fishing. At the moment, I'm kind of just figuring out what I'm gonna run. I think I might actually use subsurface this morning, guys. I've already got one on. I'll throw a couple extra in the pocket. I am fishing Florida, if you guys are wondering. I'll be fishing with NLBN today, a few different colors, and I will be using my favorite, the black and red. Believe they call it the murder mullet, but I don't know if you guys use these NLBNs, but these things are fantastic, man. I really do love them. I know a lot of people are talking about them and everything, but I do use them pretty readily, and I catch a lot of fish with it, so. Today I'm looking for Nina. I'm actually looking for reds, trout, and snook. I've already seen 2 snook this morning, so it's already got some pretty good sign. I got some bait action if you can't see that out there. So we'll see how it works out today. We're definitely going to give it a shot. I'm going to climb in, guys. All right, guys, here we go. We're gonna jump in here. And we're in. At some point today, I gotta check my crab trap. I'm trying to get some crabs together because I want to go fish I'd like to go fish the bridge or causeway over here. We have a causeway that we get a big fish around here, man. Some Goliath grouper will be on it. Some black drum and whatnot will be on there. So here we go. First cast online, second cast of the day. A lot of bait action this morning. You know what? This water is really dirty. I'm gonna switch it up to a different color. Yes, I can get a catfish in Florida. It depends on what kind of catfish you're actually talking about. If you're talking about like your channel cats and stuff, I don't do a lot of freshwater, but I understand they're here. If you're talking about saltwater catfish, we have two. We have a hardhead catfish, which is not a very good flavor, apparently. And we have a sail catfish, which I have eaten, and they are actually good. What color should I use? I think I'm gonna use the black and red. Pull you off of this guy. This is the only downfall to wiring up an NLBN is that they have this corkscrew. It's not really necessarily a downfall to a degree because, oh, awesome, I didn't tie that on. It's not so much as a downfall as far as when you hook, but it definitely stinks trying to put the thing together. This is called a loop knot. Gives me a little better action with the floor. So what I did is I made a little loop beforehand, came in through the bottom and go back in through the top after doing about 3 or 4 loops around itself. All right. And I believe the color I'm going to use is going to be right here. This is the color I'm going to use, guys. I catch quite a bit with this. This water's really dirty and stained, so we're going to give it a shot. What we got here? I'll definitely give it a shot, Nina. I don't really see them very often this time of year. They are here, and they eat a lot of live bait. That's why people tend to eat them. And they give it quite a fight. So yes, I will give it my damnedest to try to catch you a sail cat today. I don't really catch them very often on lures though, to be honest. And I'm really hoping I don't get another 3-foot stingray as I did a couple days ago, which was interesting. Put the white back, put this in the pocket, and I have a regular track that I kind of keep and I walk it kind of regularly, so I'm going to do the same track, except for I'm going to try to stay a little deeper than I normally do today, guys. Yes, Nina, the stingray was not fun. I ended up letting him break off. He was, I mean, this is quite a fish. If actually you want to see the actual, the fight on it, he didn't move much at all, and I had to fight very hard to get him off the bottom, and that's why I let him break off, because he is extremely dangerous. And at about 3 foot, their spike is long enough to pierce my chest, so we're not trying to play that game. So I let him break off. You know, a lot of people probably think that that's wrong to do, but it's better than me causing him as much stress as going to be for me to try to get him off, and I'm going to have to tape down his tail and try to do everything possible to not get hurt. So it's just best to leave them go the way they go. Yeah, Nina, I'm in the water. So yeah, I'm totally in the water. There's the dock I was just on, and there's just nothing but water all the way around me, buddy. I love it. This is the best way to fish, man. I really love this. And I know a lot of people think that I should take my fish to the shoreline here to land a fish, but they don't realize is that this waterway has been used for years, so there's nothing but stuff inside this water. You'll trip over tires, boats, everything else. So you got a chance of losing your fish trying to get it to that shoreline. Not to mention that shoreline is all private. So you're really not supposed to be on there. So I land my fish in the water, even though I have permission to be on this one, this dock, what used to be a dock, and I used to have permission on this dock, but somebody else owns it now, and I got to get my permission again before I go back on that dock, even though the hurricane destroyed that dock right here. Oh, thank you. Different time of life, you know. Definitely a different style of life for me. I used to ride motorcycles quite often. I kind of chilled out on that. Much cleaner life now. But thank you for my tattoos. They're nice. I like them. I still love them. I did see 2 snook hanging around here. That's kind of why I'm still sticking right here for a short period, because you never know. They may actually eat. And to my right here in the water, if you really watch, you'll probably see them. There's nothing but mullet just chilling here in front of me. I don't know if you guys can see them pop in the water, but they're in there hitting the water. I got some right there. See them? I don't know if you can see my finger right in here. Maybe something's trying to eat them. Let's check. Oh, I just ran into some bait. Oh, more bait. Oh man, there's a ton of bait in front of me. I could see it all. This water's so dirty and nasty today. This water's fairly shallow right now. I'm only about knee deep. Let's see what you guys are saying. Oh, it's okay, Nina. I'm English. I'm American, and I don't speak very good English, as you can tell. Very beautiful morning. I'm actually loving this. Oh, hey, baby, how are you? Yeah, it does do good. Thanks, baby. Nicole R is my wife. Just so everybody knows. If you hear me say baby, that's who I'm talking to. That's my wife. Best thing that ever happened to me. I've been going through a pretty bad time with my my allergies. It's not just like a sniffle allergy and my eyes get red. I break out in hives and then I start to die. So it's quite interesting lately in my house. A lot of doctor visits and scary nights. So today's a really good day, man. I got nothing on the skin. I'm feeling really good. I'm not sick to my stomach. I'm having a great day, guys. And thanks for joining me, whoever has. Saw some snook, babe. Ooh. That red, I wish he'd come back. What is that? Oh man, that big stingray's still hanging around. Look at his little nest. I don't know if you guys can see that. Can you guys see that? That's a stingray nest. They just flop that out and they lay in it. That big circle. Look, here's my foot in there. I got a size 13 foot, 13, 14. That's how big that stingray is. sand got deeper. It's starting to show some depth now. It must be moving around. Yeah, Nina, I'm actually going to make my way. Let's see if I can see my finger. Over to this side over here. And then today, since I have this, I'm probably just going to walk like down ways. So I'll take you guys with me. It'll be a nice little trip in the water. And hopefully we'll catch something. That'll be really cool. Where I'm standing right now used to be a lot deeper. It's mid-calf, almost ankle deep now, but it used to be like I guess probably knee depth. We really need water badly. We need rain. Oh, well, good job, Nina. Well, happy birthday if I don't get to see you in a couple of days. Happy birthday, Nina. Oh. I have a niece that's about your age. She wants me to take her fishing, so does my nephew. So I'm going to do a live series of bringing my nephew and my niece out fishing. It should be really hilarious. My niece has, you know, like, she's kind of clumsy, so that should be really funny to watch. And my nephew really wants to learn to fish, so this is going to be a lot of fun. I'm going to take him out. I'm going to try to catch the whole thing. I hope your mom knows you're using her phone, Nina. I'm gonna try to get the whole thing on live, guys. It should be a blast because these two are too funny, man. But my nephew really wants to go fishing. He told me last time for Easter, so I'm gonna try to get him in. Maybe this weekend I'll try to take him out for a weekend, maybe one day. Oh, that's a good Nina. So Nina, you gonna B9 or are you gonna B10? What a beautiful day today. Gorgeous. It's not too hot. It's probably about 75-ish, I'm guessing. Ooh, that was a bait. That was something. The bait's going this way. It seems like it's over here. Ooh, there it is. Ooh, that was a hit. I guess I could have ran into bait. It felt like a hit though. I wonder if I have my tail. Stupid puffer fish, is it? Nope, I've got my tail. I'm good. I don't know if everybody does this, but I like to turn around and fish behind me. Oh, good, Nina. Stockholm, huh? I wonder if that's all I'm going to see is those two. Nah, I think I'll see some over here. Well, we're going to walk pretty far today anyway, guys. Oh, it's deepening up over here. Good. Oh, thank God. It's starting to deepen. All right, the fish will start coming back in here then. Release. Good morning, buddy. No fish yet, Release. I use this area right here a lot. Actually, I used to cast from the backside and forward because it would give me a nice leg break so nobody could see my legs, but it got so shallow in there now it's kind of a pain in the rear end to get in there. Sand's really, really deep. Maybe I'm seeing a lot of dead crabs. I wonder what's going on. Just saw another dead stone crab, big one. I wonder if it's just as maybe malted. Maybe it's just a skin. I don't know. But I'm seeing a bunch of them on the ground. Maybe that time of year. I don't know. Yeah, I thought so too, babe. Usually I gotta run from them because they're trying to bite my legs because I'm too close to where they're hanging out. No, don't sink, don't sink. All right. Well, I really hope that the friggin' everything starts waking up soon. I gotta watch where I'm walking. Stingrays are active today. They only bite me big because I'm so tasty. Not sure how they want it today. Slow or fucking fast. We're gonna give it a shot. I did. Some of them actually could live even longer than that, depending on what species we're talking about, Nina. I know some sturgeon can live. I'm remembering it. I could be off, but I believe it was 80 or more years. They could live up to like 100 years. I've seen them in Columbia River, 21 feet long. Like, no joke. That's the biggest fish I think I've ever seen, aside from a shark or whale or something crazy like that. I think that even beat every shark I've ever seen. The biggest shark I seen when I was in the Navy, he had to be 19 foot long or more, and he was beside the side of our boat, our ship, when I was in the Navy. He was huge. Oh, a whale. Yeah, I believe they could live over 100 years too. Some of them, maybe even longer. I'm not sure. Let's see if there's anything home today. This is always the dangerous spot. There's a lot of stuff in here. As you can see, there's right here. Let's see if I can see it in here. Right there is a sunken boat that goes all the way out to here. So I have to fish around it. And they use it for cover, so that's why I fish it. I really wish it wasn't so damn windy. I would have used some top water. Looks like it might have been a good day for that. Oh, overcast. Rip across here fast. Oh, that was jumping. That's not normal jumping either. That's bait jumping. Oh, what was that? That was large. What is it? Oh, okay. It's just mullet. All right, thanks, Nina. Thanks for coming. If you don't mind, if you could smash that like button for me before you exit, that would be really appreciated. Drop a sub, drop a like, whatever. They're playing in shallow. I'm not sure. Won't mind catching something today, though. We certainly ain't going to give up. We're going to keep on going. We're going to keep on walking, guys. We're going to catch something in here eventually. Man, this stuff has moved around quite a bit. I don't remember us having a real heavy wind day, though. Ugh, this water's so dirty today. So shallow right now. I don't hear the osprey this morning. She's not yelling at me. That's good. That's an active osprey nest. She wants to yell at me on a daily. Wow, everything got shook up in here. There's all kinds of stuff in here. Broke off already? Sure did. All right, let me go find that because I guarantee it's still sitting over here. What I hook into? There she is. On the bottom. There she is. All right. Yeah, it totally broke off. All right, we're gonna cut that back up. Well, here we go again, guys. We're gonna retie on. That was fast. That's not a good sign. Maybe I had a leak in it. I don't know. Cut right through that sucker. Look at that. I don't know if you can even see that. Anyway, I'll retie. I should have stepped up the weight. Two, three, and one more for good luck. 4, and then come right back down the front and through. I forgot my cutter, so I'm using my teeth, correct. All right, here we go, guys. And we're back in business. Back in the saddle again. Well, we got lots more docks to check, so we can keep right on walking today, boys and girls. Small bait. You know, everybody says that, but I have yet to see one release. I've never seen one in here at all, and everybody says the same thing. This looks like Flounder City, but I've never come out at night with a gig pole. I think I'm gonna try it next year. They seem to kind of kill off in here. They don't stay here long. I want to say it might be just like a couple months we get them, or a few months we get them. I don't really catch them during the summer very often. I definitely want to try gigging it. As I've been hearing the same thing, but release. I can tell you what I do see in here. I've seen some monster snook in here, and the biggest snook I caught over here is 42 inches. It's in my one heck of a snook playlist. What we got over here hanging out with this? What's that? Oh, it's a log. You guys can see that? I'm not sure. It's definitely getting deeper. I'm really happy about that. That's nice. Yeah, we're about mid-thigh, so it's definitely getting deeper. We still got tail? Yeah. I keep checking for my tail because we got puffers in here that are pretty large, and they like to take the tail off immediately, and I'm guessing that's what they do to other fish. Oh, there you go. There's the osprey. Both of them. They're coming in. That's the male and female. I don't know if they have eggs yet, but the female is very territorial. The male's chill. He don't give a problem at all. But the female, she'll circle you and scream at you the whole time. Looking promising today, guys. Can't even see my feet no more, so now I know it's dark and dirty in here. See you hiding in there, anyone? I might have to break out the old Salt Strong Slam Shadies. They work really good in here too. I catch a lot of trout on them. I really don't catch a lot of snook on them. Oh, baby. Oh, you son of a... All right, we're gonna go back in there again. That was definitely a smack. Did I have my tail? Yeah. We're going back in there. You're not gonna hit again, are you? All right, you got someone with you? Maybe he'll smoke it. Oh, come on, twice, boys? Did you get me? Nope, I got my tail. All right, they're in there. I feel them. They must be small. I wonder if they're mangroves. They might be the little mangroves. It might be a little mangrove in there. I might have to come back with a different type of bait. Oh, that's good. I'm glad that means they're in there. And I can start getting those, all that whitefish I caught last year. So a lot of times I'll see like pilchers, greenies, you know, all the different type of white bait, and I'll catch them in cast net, and then I'll freeze them. And I can sit here. I can sit right here and throw them into this little section right here, and I'll catch everything from grouper to mangroves just chilling right here. Nothing large, no large, well, very large mangroves, but not very large grouper, but they're still, oh, baby, are you kidding me? Twice. Just did me again. 3 times now. All right, get me back in there. You're in there. I know for a fact you're in there. Where are you, though? I know you're small. I feel like you're really small. Slow down, slow down. Oh, he just hit me again. It's small. All right, let me try a different angle. Got to shuffle my feet because I can't see the bottom now. I do not want to get a stingray in the foot. That is the worst day. All right, let's cut from this angle. There he was. Oh my God. He did me again. Son of a gun. You're in there. I know you're in there. I feel you. Just eat it. Dang it, I missed him again. 4 friggin' misses. Damn, this water is dirty now. We didn't even get any water. Alright, let's try one more time in the front, and then we'll move on to the next close section. Small mangroves. All right, southward bound, here we go. Oh, something's sticking in the water right there. Let's see if something's hanging around it. Something could be using that to hide behind. All right, we're just gonna keep walking south. There's a lot more pilings, a lot more areas to hit. What's in this in front of me right there? Giant log, what is that? Pipe? I'm not even sure. It's huge. Yeah, I guess they were, babe. Well, we're gonna keep on walking. I wonder if that's a piling or something. I'm not sure. I don't remember anything was sitting out here, so maybe that's something that came washing in. Alright, so I'm back to about knee deep. I guess this is a weird right here. This is probably the right depth. Believe it or not, these 40-inch fish, 50-inch fish, 35-inch fish, they can get up into about less than a foot of water, back hanging out of the water, just waiting for fish to come by, man. Pretty impressive. All right, we're just gonna keep on going. That right there is bait. You can see it because it's going against the current, if you could tell. You see those small little chops, and they seem to be going this way. That's usually bait here. That's a mullet most of the time. You'll see them popping and then jumping out of the water. And then when you see like a bunch of little tiny pops, like really, really tiny, that's white bait. That's gonna be your pilchards and greenies and whatnot. And then of course they have other bait out here like grunts, goatfish, squirrelfish, you name it. They got all kinds of crazy little bait fish out here. But they're the ones I see the most. All right, clear it up a little bit down this way. I should do the inlet soon too. I guess if my skin holds out, I'll take you guys to the inlet, show you what the Sebastian Inlet looks like. I'm sure you can see it online anywhere, but I haven't taken you there yet. Actually, I kind of did. I went to the beach though, and I fished the ocean. Anywhere I pulled those blue fish out, where I pulled those bluefish out were definitely inlet. We're getting close to this dock. Getting ready to do some Dock City, boys. That was bait. This water got dirty. Take long. that was a big fish, damn it. Spooked his butt. Yeah, I just spooked a big fish, dang it. I wonder if he was chasing my bait and if he was just chilling here. He was large though. Nice shadow. Oh, come on guys. Just take it. This is where I always see like bait pelicans diving on them. There's a pelican over there waiting. Someone's by the house. I hope that's my wife. Shallowing up again, guys. We're about mid-calf. Makes it a lot easier to see the bottom, so don't step on any stingrays. A fish. That was bait. I just ran into bait. Good Lord, another one of those stingray holes. Giant one too. I'm gonna have to take that off, I think. I'm gonna have to take off the protective case on this phone. It keeps sitting in there weird. Cast net on the end of that dock? How did that guy even get out there? It might be why it's still out there. I can tell you right now, I wouldn't attempt walking that. Look at that thing. I'm too fat for that anyway, but even then, even if I was skinny, I still wouldn't play with that one. Good Lord. What is that? What is that in the water? It's big. Oh, big old log. I believe, if I remember correctly, there's a giant boat in here somewhere, a big old metal one. Might be past. It might be a couple down. We're gonna play around right here though for a little bit. are still around. That's always good. Good morning, Monkey Man. Oh, wait. I know you. I'll wrench you up, buddy. There you go, Monkey Man. You got your wrench in there, buddy. Oh, I'm sorry, babe. What'd you trip over? The net? The bell? Tripped me. Bell tripped me. Oh, Belle, the dog. Well, you can't be mad. You love her. That's funny. Really excited about getting to those pilings over there. Right there. I think that's them. Anyway, those ones. Yeah, that group. Oh, dude, that was something in there. I just saw something move. Oh, baby, come on. Give it to me. What is that? Looks like a ladder. I am having a good feeling in here. Oh, baby! God dang it, I just missed him! Oh, we're gonna get something in here. I feel it. At least I hope. I'm talking out my rear end at this point. There he is. I got one. There he was. I told you he's in here. I told you, good feeling, baby. Feel it. Oh, he's edible. Oh, baby. Yes. Mangrove. New species for you guys. I knew he was in there. Oh! Well, that's what he looks like, guys. Dang it, I could have ate him. He was good. Oh, well. That was a mangrove, guys. We're going to get another one in there. There's probably 3 or 4 more in there. Heck yeah. We're going to go again in there. Ooh, I might have a new mangrove spot. Smoke them again, guys. Come on, you know you want them. Well, I didn't get skunked. I didn't touch the fish, but he was out of the water. Does that count? Does that count, guys? Or am I still looking for my first fish? What do you guys think? The one person that's in here. Oh, there's another one. Take it to the low. They're on the bottom. They're on the bottom. All right, take it to them low. There he is. God dang it. Just smoke this thing, would you? All right, they're in here, guys. They're in here. We'll get another one. I'll show you what it looks like now. I should have brought my thumper shrimp for these guys. They'd have tore that up. Ah, don't touch that. Come on. Oh no, the phone. Yeah, I gotta take it out of protective coating next time. Right, they're in there. 100% they're in there. They are in here. I just don't know if they're still eating. Well, let's see what else is in here. Oh, this dives fast. This dives deep quick. I'm already up to my thighs. I went from my knees to my thighs. That's fast. Great. I like this little spot. We will continue to use this little spot here. Can't wait to get a boat to hit this. I guarantee that end is holding a lot of fish. Ain't nobody fish it. No! Oh, dude, don't tell me that. That's in there for good now. Ain't no way I'm getting that one back. Son of a bitch. Let's see, I may have to go all the way back to the damn thing because I didn't bring a regular line. Let's see how much I lost of it. Like a wind knot. Do I have enough? Oh, good, I got another one. Cool. Oh, I didn't bring another red one though. Oh well, we'll try something weird. We'll just throw it away. Now I need a boat just to go get my lure back. One mangrove for the day so far. At least I didn't get skunked. At least I did not get skunked so far today. Should have this tied in here in a second and we'll keep on going. Alright, one lure down. One lure down. Let's see what white does in here. All right, next set. It's got a wind knot in it or something. That sounded like it. we got like 4 or 5 more docks to hit, and then we'll work our way back, and then I'll call it a day. Loud little birds. Is that what that is? That's what it feels like. That's the one. There's something big in there. I need to make this tight. Get him out of there immediately. I wonder if that was a trout. Get a little better angle on this. Well, it's fairly deep. There should be something down here. I should, huh? Well, actually, Nicole, I had dinner. It jumped off my hook at the last second, so I never actually got them in my hand. I had a nice little mangrove. I'd need a couple more to feed us, but there's got to be a wind knot. I can hear it. I'll have to find it. Oh, yeah, I see it now. Well, that's not wind knot. What is that? There's the wind knot right there. Little guy, huh? Oh, that really stinks. That's enough to cause me a problem, I'm sure. No, not in the bowls. Not in the bowls. This wind makes it difficult to control. No control. At least not from this angle I'm catching anything. I just saw a big fish. I don't know what it was though. It had a dark tail. Maybe a big red, I'm not sure. Wild 7, good morning. How are you? I hope everything's good. I got one mangrove. I've seen 2 snook and it looked like maybe just a red right now, but just caught a mangrove, that's all so far. Well, you know what? That could have been a nice trout. Oh my God, jeez, they're all reds right there. What the heck? They were all reds, dude. I just walked on a bunch of reds. I guess they don't like what I'm throwing because they're in here. Don't really have anything else to throw. The dark one's gone. Got this other goofy ass one. What's that thing? Oh, okay, sheephead. Too bad I didn't bring some shrimp. I probably would have scored on that. Oh well, that's life, I guess, right? Seems to be life for me, at least. Oh no, no, no. Got it. Now this next dock right here is a brand new dock. It still has string and everything strung up on it, so I kind of get hung up in there a lot. I don't really fish it very often. I'm gonna try again now. Oh no, that's not a good sign. There we go. Well, I sure as heck ain't seen anything in here today. This is looking like a good spot too. Still fairly shallow. I mean, it's not like up to my chest or nothing. I could probably work this a little longer. Let's go with the wind this time. Oh, jeez. Look at that. That's cast paddle filings. Now, if we catch something in here, it's going to be real fun getting it out. How old these pilings are, man. These pilings are massive. They used to hold up the boat. Must have been one hell of a boat that was on that at one time. Dang it, that's not where I wanted it. Come on out of there. Good, thank you. Alright, let's go try one more. Actually, let's work this way down first. Sometimes they're down in here too. Well, if I'm gonna keep seeing fish, sooner or later something's gonna eat. Just gotta keep working it, I guess. I kinda wanna hit that tree. I know it's really shallow up there though. I don't know, maybe something in there. Good morning, Uncle Donar. Good morning. Hope everything's good for you. Dang, what is that? Giant log or something? I don't know if you guys can see that. Old tree? I don't know, crazy. Come on, trout, be up in there. So far for the day, all I've got is a mangrove. I've seen more fish than I hooked, but I've already broke off once, but not due to a fish. I broke off due to a piling being too deep and I can't make it out to get it unhooked. I only brought one black and red one because, you know, why make it easy for yourself? Got over here a tire. Look at that. There goes a stingray right there. He's running off. Little guy. Would have hurt like hell. Definitely would have changed the way I walk. There's another little guy right there. See him? He just took off. Not sure if you guys can see him like I can, but they're everywhere here today, guys. Oh, there goes another one. And that's why I slide my feet, so you don't actually accidentally step on one. If you don't slide your feet out here, you're gonna walk different, I promise you. that's hanging out on a new dock today. I got a few more docks to go. I may even walk past those and see how much further I can go down. I'm not sure how much of this is actually walkable. I tend to walk as far as I want to walk and then try to walk back, but I'm having a real good skin day, so I think I'm going to walk a little further than normal today. I'm really enjoying this, man. I've been locked up for a couple days, so this is such a great thing. My wife definitely, she's on here. I'm sure she's happy that I'm actually out and about. So I've been kind of locked up on the couch with my hives and no temperature control. It's a lot of fun. If you guys ever get a chance, definitely get urticaria. It's a fantastic disease. Actually, if I'm talking about diseases, if I could have any disease, I'd like Tourette's. That would be the coolest disease to have. Woo, it got shallow. Holy crap, I'm ankle deep right now, guys. Man, this sand is moving everywhere. I'm ankle deep. I went from mid-thigh to ankle deep in a matter of seconds. Oh, you know what? It might be actually deeper and closer to the rocks. It's not a bad thing. Got some pelicans hanging out on his ropes. We're gonna see how deep it gets out here because this is shallow, man. Like less than mid-calf. Just a couple weeks ago, this was all deeper than this. I guess the sand's moved in. At least I've got to see something and I hooked one fish. So we're gonna keep going, but you never know. I'm gonna get some miles on these legs today. Get some miles on the legs today, guys. Hopefully while I'm doing that, I'll get some fish on a hook. Oh, did they take down all the strings? Oh man, this is great. I think they took down all the strings. I believe the actual dock is done. The sunken boat's gone. I don't know if you've ever seen these docks get built, anybody. It is something interesting, man. They have this like, I guess it'd be more like a barge with a motor And they have this giant like hammer that smashes on top of all these right here. And they set them all in. They run string lines out and they smash them all in, and then they rebuild. Then they build this whole thing. A lot of times you'll find boats tied to them while they're still building it. Although this has been here now for only like a month or something, but it looks like they're done. It's like all the strings are gone, so maybe I'll get to keep my lures today. Let's try down by the rocks real quick to see if anything's down low. Let's get depth again, and bam, right there. And this is an actual dock with a top, so there's going to be some shade, and then there's some spots we can actually fish from. This is going to be a-okay today, guys. It's not too bad out here, actually, babe. I'm not even sweating. The wind's really doing well. Dang, look how long that thing is, man. These guys got some money, huh? It's a private dock. So this dock is not accessible to anybody. I do not have permission to be on it. What is that? Swimming away from me or something? Log. These guys got some money, man. Look at that sucker. That goes from there all the way out there. That's an expensive dock. That was not a cheap dock. Wild 7, it's I don't know, probably, let's see, 7, 8. It's got to be a little after 9. I'm guessing. Yeah, it's almost 9 o'clock. Yeah, this thing's still got numbers on it. All the strings are gone. Not been here long. So, as you can see right here, I don't know if you can. Let me see if I can zoom in. So that's the sign of it being in the water a little bit of time, because there's no large ones on it. And the funny part is that this black stuff's supposed to stop it, but it doesn't. So I think the black plastic keeps it in better shape, but it kind of eventually falls off anyway. But this is a pretty much a brand new dock, and it is absolutely beautiful. It is such a good job on it. I know if I owned it, I'd be happy with it. Oh wow, Wild 7. Yeah, I've been in the water probably since that time. Yeah, I'm on the east coast of Florida. I live on Space Coast area, right between, at the end of Space Coast and at the beginning of Treasure Coast, which is a little further south. So it kind of like splits where I'm at. All right, we're getting some depth here, and let's try to see if there's anything playing around on this new dock. So where are you located, Wild 7? On the West Coast, I mean, California. 650, that puts you at, what, 2 hours difference than us? 3 hours difference than us? 2 hours, I think. Oh, lucky you, man. That's beautiful. I got a buddy there that's visiting right now. He was just sending me pictures of Carlsbad Cavern. That was really beautiful. And he just sent me pictures of where Billy the Kid was supposedly buried with his family or whatever. I thought that was really neat, and he sent me a bunch of pictures of the mountains, man. You got a beautiful home. Yeah, that's where he's at right now. He's loving it. Looks like they're still building the two boat lifts. Oh, that was a hit. It was a small one, but it was a hit. All right, let's keep working. It's getting deep now, boy. That's sweet. Hey, Wild 7, I'm gonna friend you up. You can connect around. I'm connected to another community, and they come in and out of here, but they've got a lot of guys and whatnot. So yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and throw you a wrench. Go ahead, and people are in here. You can go ahead and get around, man. And these guys all love to watch different videos. So like Fishing with Steve, New Jersey Maniac, New Jersey Fishing Maniac. I watched them. Anything Possible. If you're into traveling, there's KK's traveling and vlogs. There's a lot of guys that are on here. They'll come in and out. Go ahead and go get somebody and meet some people. Maybe, you know, meet around, whatever. Connect up. I like growing my channel, man. I imagine everybody else likes to see it grow too. This isn't actually why I did my channel. I just did my channel because, well, it gave me something to do. And if I don't remember quite my fishing trips, I'll go ahead and look back. It's more like a video log for myself, and I love the fact that people actually enjoy it. So this is really cool, man. Oh, good deal, Wild 7, man. I really love those guys, dude. I really like watching all those dudes, man. They're really good guys. They have a meetup coming next month. I'm not going to make it. I would love to make it, actually, to go meet up. But Skeeter, I don't know if you watch Skeeter's Fishing. I believe it's Skeeter 23 or something. I can't remember what his number is. There's another guy that's really cool, and I like watching him too. Yeah, same here, man. Hey, KK, what's going on? There's KK. If you ever check out his channel, guys, he does some vlogs where he travels. Recently, he just went to Daytona Aquarium and did a vlog on it. It was really cool. I liked it. Pretty good, man. You guys pop in and take a look at him. He's trying to grow his channel as well. It's all right, KK. New one today. It'll get action eventually. I'm not going to give up on this time. I'm going to keep coming back to it. The water's actually really nice. It's not very cold, actually. The temperature's like in its 70s, I would guess. I'm guessing somewhere along 75-ish or so. And the water's probably like 70, 71. A lot of action, a lot of stuff moving around. I'm not really getting any bites yet. It's probably just I'm not using the right color or whatever. I'm not holding my mouth right. You know how it goes. Yeah, I just got my my urticaria to kind of calm down, so I'm outside fishing, man. I'm so stoked about being out here. I don't care if I catch nothing. I'll be okay, even though I already caught one, but it's better than sit on that couch, man, suffering. Oh, are you kidding me? Something just tried to eat this swimming? That was funny. That was different. Something just tried to eat it while I was walking. That was funny. Come on, I'm due for a good fish, man. Let's go. I'm due for a good one. Yeah, that's actually why I was no longer in the military, KK. I ended up coming down with urticaria real bad, and they ended up putting me out of the military. It kind of devastated me, man. I really heavily enjoyed the military. I know a lot of guys can't stand it after a few years, but it kept me in the right shoes, man. I'm a wild guy. I get a little crazy when I was younger, so it kind of gave me a base to work off of, man. I've been in trouble a good portion of my life, and I'm finally right, you know. Oh, I saw some fishing. We're getting closer. So if you guys can see, I'm not sure what you can see out there on this thing, maybe with the bigger videos. If you look in between here, there's some down there, you'll see a bunch of docks, like far down there. That's actually called Rocky Point, and it's a phenomenal fishing spot. Fortunately, it gets deep quick, and there is no real walking over there. And extremely rich people live over there, so they like to be a little bit not so nice. I can't stand the whole Karen situation, man. I don't understand it. Why argue with someone? All he's doing is fishing. He's not touching your dock. He's not on it. He's under it. People think they own everything. Good morning, Nation Native. Oh, let me wrench you up. I know I've seen you in here a lot of times, and I've seen you on the other channels I watch too. Did I give you? There you go, Native. No. Oh, we've already done this before. I've been stuck on there before, and you cannot stand out there. Yeah, this is why probably people get annoyed by it. You get to tangle on their stuff. Yeah, Nation Native, I'm in the water. See, I'm completely in the water. These are my legs. Yep, I'm in the water, man. Right there's a highway, US 1 we call it, out here in Florida. And I'm in the river, man. I do this often, actually. This is the way I choose to fish. Of course, until I get a boat. And then once I get a boat, things will change. But I'll still fish like this anyway. I still like it. A good spot. Come on, something be in there. Be home, be home. Oh, I like Arizona, man. I spent some time out there in Scottsdale. Oh, geez, that was a big fish. Good Lord, are we serious? Why is everything I friggin' walk up on isn't actually trying to eat? That's a giant fish. Figures. How you doing, Hunting Hound? How you doing? If you guys haven't already hit the like button, please do so. It really helps my channel out. And it allows me to know this is what you guys want to see. Come on, be home. I know you're in here. You're always in here. I've gotten one fish there. Hunting hound, I've gotten one fish. I got a mangrove, and I've seen a ton, and I keep kicking them up. They're not really eating real well right today, or at least right now they're not. We're gonna keep on trying, and maybe something will eat. I'm just happy about being outside, bud. Come on, be home. I know you're in here. This is an old dock. Come on, baby, be home. Native, I'm actually, National Native, I'm actually fishing for snook, reds, or, well, mangroves too, if they actually eat. They come in really weird, but I get sea trout, snook, and reds pretty regularly. So those are the guys that I'm actually fishing for pretty heavily right now. As far as this lake, it's not a lake, it's a river. And yes, I've caught some giant fish in here. Over by the inlet, my biggest redfish is a 48-inch redfish, followed up by a 46 caught the exact same day. 42-inch snook out of here, and 28-inch sea trout out of here. These are my biggest ones I've caught out of here. And just recently, in the last 2 weeks, I caught a 33.5-inch snook over by my dock. Yeah, this isn't a lake. This is actually the river. KK, when you drive down towards like 192 and all that same river. Oh, I was just on one. That same exact river. He hit and let go. I wasn't ready. Let's get that back up in there. That might be a mangrove. Well, that river that runs underneath the 192 is the river I'm standing in. I'm just south of that ways. Probably like 10 miles or so, 15 miles. Well, let's see what's hanging out under this bad boy today. Anything? Oh, look at the size of those. We got a stingray hanging out here with me. I don't know if you guys can see him, but he's chilling right there. Big old tail, too. Away from that pole. I don't know if they're shallow or not today. I keep seeing them where I'm at, so maybe I'll just stay where I'm at. Nice, dude. Nice. It's a good idea, KK. I'm hoping to actually get something in here and everybody can see me catch a decent fish. Because they're in here, I promise you that. Eventually we will hook. Dr. Hound. I don't actually even know what that is. I do, however, use some kind of spray every once in a while. Depends what I'm using. I've been using Dr. Juice or something like that by Salt Straw. I'm gonna try and check it out. I'll look for it. Lunker lotion, huh? I'll go look for that. I'll definitely give it a try. I'll definitely give it a shot, man. Thanks, I'll give it a shot. I use, like I said, I use Dr. Juice by, I think it's actually by Dr. Juice, but the one that Salt Strong talks about all the time. I am part of that group. I'm not paid or anything. I'm paid to be a part of it. Let me flow out of my pocket. Get that closed. There we go. Yeah, I don't do a lot of freshwater. I miss salmon fishing. That was a lot of fun, man. That was a blast. That's different. They're so soft mouthed when you catch them in the ocean. I wonder that. What an interesting setup. Perfect. There you go. Now come off that. Not looking like anything's home. We're gonna keep on going. Let's go for the little guy. Oh, I see bait. I see bait. I see bait. All right, let's go see if there's anything messing with this. Oh, there's a lot of bait. Oh, I see it. I see it. It's decent size too. Tons of bait in here right now. I like Rapala, the Rapula, the Rapala, however you say it. I actually really enjoy them. Unfortunately, where I fish, they dive a little too deep for me. So I've been trying to think about getting the skinny lipper. Kind of does like a float jerkbait type deal. The X-Raps dive too deep for me. They don't do very well out here with me. Oh man, there's a lot of bait right here. Let's try that lotion, huh? Bunker lotion. I'll give it a shot. You see those little tiny chops in between? I don't know if you guys can see my finger right here. All those little tiny chops. That's all bait. It just sits up top. It's a mullet. It's kind of like up north. You guys have a bunker, and it's very similar. It's very similar. Let me ranch you up, Hunting Hound. I think I see you on the other channels as well. There you go, Hunting Hound. Oh man, they're all over the place in here. Just freaked them out. A lot of bait. Holy crap, that's a lot of bait, man. Not sure if anything's following it, but we're gonna try. Oh, absolutely, Hunt Hound. I'm pretty sure I see you in like Steve's Fishing with Steve or any Finn Possibles channels, if I remember correctly. Yeah, Fishing with Steve. I love watching him, dude. He cracks me up, that guy. He's such a nice dude. They're all really nice guys, man. I really like them. I've never met them or anything, but At least from the channels, they're cool. Yeah, Skeeter's funny too, man. Skeeter's crazy. He makes me laugh. I get a lot of kick out of him. Yeah, I like him. I like watching him. Like New Jersey Maniac's freaking hilarious, man. He cracks me the hell up too. Oh man, I wonder if that other dock down there is going to be good. Sometime this dock right here, I don't know if you can see it yet. Yeah, you see that little white house right here? There's a dock right here. Somewhere. It usually holds really big fish. Unfortunately, there's a lot of pilings, old broken boats, so I lose a lot of fish in there, but I hook a lot. We a lot of times end up having a lot of trash and whatnot up on the sides, and then when it flattens out, we get a lot of homeless, believe it or not, and I'm sure you guys can believe it. We get a lot of homeless that likes to turn them bushes into shrubs. It's like their own little towns, man. You'll walk into them, it'll just be a town full of shrubs. At least that's what I call it. Oh yeah, we're gonna keep on going today, guys. We're definitely gonna check out that other docks down there. Let's see how many people we piss off. Hopefully we don't, because I'm not really wanting to do that. Some people are very protective of their stuff. I usually just leave, man. I don't want to argue. I don't want to do that no more. It's not a good life. Right. Yeah, you know, you're in the water. I'm doing everything 100% legal. You could call the cops, and then all you're doing is wasting my time and yours and the cops, because all he's going to do is come out here and tell that lady or man or whoever it is, I'm sorry, but he's not breaking any rules. He's not touching your dock. He's fishing the area. There's nothing you could do about it. Boy, they will make it difficult. I promise you that. Some of them are really cool, and they'll ask you how you're doing. Yeah, fun. Right. It's like they know for a fact the guy that's in the water, all he's doing is trying to enjoy his day. Catch a couple fish, maybe eat them, maybe let them go, whatever. Make them wait for something, who knows? But these people protect this water like it's theirs. Like, I understand you got money, and I get it, but I'm not going to ruin your stuff, man. I'm definitely not going to hit your stuff. I'll be really timid around your stuff. You know, I'm not that guy. Yeah, and you should see it hunting. Like I said, I've been in trouble for quite some time, so if the cops come out, they actually already know who I am. I ain't doing nothing wrong, so it's always a difficult, it's interesting. Let's just say that. We don't all grow up good. I'm just glad I changed my life now. I was pretty wild, dude. Another fish. What we got here? I keep kicking fish up. Come on, baby. Look at all those docks down there. Let's go hit somebody else. There's some bait. Yeah, dude, I'm glad my younger years are over. I never thought I'd say today, I actually enjoy this calmer lifestyle, man. That was crazy, dude. There's not a whole lot looking back going. That was definitely what I wanted to do, you know? This was wild, dude. But whatever, we all grow up. And some of us don't grow up the same way. I have no idea what that is. That's floating. Is that dead? What is this? Is it swimming? It's moving away from me. It's a trap. Oh, I got a new trap. What the hell? This is a friggin' live. Mangrove in it. Look, that's a mangrove. He was chilling in it. Go ahead, get out, dude. That was interesting. Let's pull this out of here. There was one living in it. That was a mangrove. That was cool. Yeah, winning. I can't catch him on the line. I'm just gonna grab him with traps. That's a bumper cover. I'm keeping that. I don't really know what I'd do with it. My wife would just yell at me anyway. I'll probably just leave it. This is like a live animal trap, dude, for like squirt, or like, you know, like nuisance animals. It's a derelict one because there's nothing tied to it except for this rope. I'm gonna go ahead and pull it out and put it on the side here. Yeah. Oh, anybody want to sit down and have a little snack right here? Someone set themselves up a little spot to hang out? I'll give you a trap. Here you go. A trap too. These things are not cheap, dude. Oh yeah, that's actually in good shape too. Off that, maybe I'll come back for that. All right, we're back really shallow, guys. All right, what do we got here? I'm catch up. Winning is winning, bro. I hear you on that one. KK, I'll jump in on one of your next lives and we'll be able to tell once I go back in if my name's highlighted or not in blue. I believe the blue is moderators. Green is part of the actual channel. I think they buy like their membership or something. I'm not sure how that works. I'm not that far up. Oh, that's a boat. Guys, this is a boat right here. A sunken boat. There's the end of it right there. They're everywhere in here, man. And now that we're getting ready to start going towards hurricanes that are going to get worse in here. I fish during the hurricanes, so when the hurricanes start showing up, you'll see me. I like fishing in them. Believe it or not, biggest fish you'll ever catch during those times. Yeah, not a problem, buddy. Yeah, that's what I thought too. It gave everybody a wrench and everybody's able to connect. I appreciate everybody coming in, man. That's really cool. I'm glad everybody wants to watch too. Sooner or later this year, this is my choice. This is my plans, at least as long as they work out. I am attempting to get to the Keys this year, and I am going to do lives in Keys. I'll probably try to get to one of those giant bridges that everybody talks about, the 7 Mile Bridge and all the ones in between. Eventually, I'd like to get out there and fish them. I'd like to bring you guys with me. The water, I understand, is beautiful. I've never been into Keys, not one day. So this is all going to be new for me too, guys. I'm excited though. Oh, I'm not gonna mod everybody, KK. Once I see them in spots consistently, I'll mod them. But if I don't see them consistently in my spot, they don't come in. That's okay. Another boat, guys. This one's actually upside down with giant holes in it. Oh, what's living in there? Something's living in it. You don't want to step on that. That'll break your ankle. Oh, it's really shallow today. In here too. I'm going to get to that next. Yeah, it's super shallow today in here. I guess I should have checked to see what tide I'm in. Very shallow in here today, guys. If I pull anything out of here, it'll be small. Oh, what's something swimming right there? What is that? All right, so this is what I'm talking about, guys. If I cannot scare him, he'll sit here, and as long as I don't step on him. Can you see him? This is what I deal with as I walk out here. You gotta watch these guys. They will tear you up. They're not mean. They're not doing it purposely. You step on one, he will defend himself. That looks weird. All right, off to the next one. This is a really old dock, guys. This guy's rebuilt this thing so many times. Look at all the pilings in there. I hang up in there a lot. I gotta say, I like the new phone holder. If you guys do lives, I don't know if you guys watch Crappy Man Jigs, but I watched him and he was fishing recently. And he was using a chest mount for your phone, which was total new news to me. So I went ahead and bought one. I love it, man. Me too, KK. Me too. It is gorgeous. The wind's been holding off today. The wind is not like crazy deep or hard. You never know. Maybe something will happen. If not, at least I get a good walk out of it, man. This is a great exercise. Resistance the entire time. Is that a tire or is that a fish? Ooh, that was a fish that went that way though. Oh, I just got hit. I wonder if I have my tail. He hit me twice. I bet that's a friggin' puffer. Do I have a tail? All right, I got a tail. We have puffers here and they like to bite the tail off all your lures, man. It does not matter what it is. If it's rubber, it's coming off. Tires galore. We're back to seeing the bottom again. That's a plus. Oh, what is that? Something up there. Let's see if anybody's using it for hiding. Man, whatever it is, it's large. We're gonna go check it out so you can see what else is in the water with me. Yeah. You're not kidding. It's beautiful today, man. I'm really enjoying this. Well, this looks very, oh, is that a giant log? Look at the size of that thing, guys. In the hurricane, these things will be moving, man. Like cruising. Look at that, this thing's actually moving right now. Oh, there's fish on it. That is a giant pipe. Is that a pipe? It looks like a pipe. There might be something in it. When the hurricanes hit, though, that stuff is floating everywhere, man. It's actually really cool to see. It's interesting. You'll see it if we get some this year. I'll bring you out. I'll be one of the few guys on the docks actually fishing during the worst of the worst. Another little sandbar. Here we go again. Another sandbar, guys. Let's see if there's anything riding the outside of it. Oh, I hit something. Chaos, what's up? Let me wrench you up, buddy. There you go. Just like all the other. Oh, that was big. What was that? Let's go back in there. I'm not sure what that was. That seemed big. Yeah, I caught fish in that. I caught a lot of fish in that at Hurricane Milton. Oh, there he is. Am I on the bottom? I think I'm hooked on something else. I got excited, guys. I did get excited. And let's go see what we hooked. Well, we're never going to get that out of the water. I promise you that. Oh, this is why I'm hitting everything over here. Oh, God, there's another boat, guys. Look. Look. Motor part. Good Lord, this place is friggin' trashed. All right, let's fish it. I got excited, Chaos. It got hard and it went deep, but that was all a stump or something in the water. Yeah, it does. You know, when I hooked that giant stingray, my heart pumped and raced. And then I thought for a second, maybe I just hooked something on the bottom, and when I put a little pressure on him, he came up, and then it just took off, and then it was all running. Look at this, man. This place is just... Oh, there's another stingray. All right, let's get a little better angle here. I'm not sure what that is. It looks like a piece of boat. Oh, get out of here, dude. Don't make me step on it. All right, we're gonna fish this little side here. You can see some darkness in there. Outside in. Let's see if I can run it right down the center of this bad boy. Do I have another white one? I think I do, just in case. A little too high, guys. A little too high. Wow, it got really shallow over here, man. It brought a lot of sand in, guys. Oh, absolutely, KK. I want everybody to grow, man. We want to grow together. Who knows? Maybe we'll all do some, collabs. That would be the greatest thing ever, man. That'd be so much fun. I think collabing is probably the coolest thing. All right, so let's take a look to see what we were fishing in. We've got, looks like a chair maybe. Nope, that's a ladder. Oh, there's the other half of it. That must be how they used to get back in and out of the water. That's a strange little barrel. Is it? Oh, it's got water in it? Oh, it's got water and sand in it. Tons of these. Huh. Lots of barnacles. That's kind of cool. All right, guys, now we got a long walk till we start hitting all this. Let's go get to these other docks. I can't run through this, guys. I don't want to find a stingray, so I'm gonna have to move through this. We'll just fish while we go. Oh, that's bait, or that's a big fish. It could be a trout where he is. Let's see. It's mullet, I think. I'm running this on the bottom. Wow, dude, KK, that's awesome, man. Yeah, I was super impressed with the little bit of movement I had on my channel, to be quite honest. I was really impressed. Like, I went from like what my friends were, numbers of your friends, and then now my numbers are high enough that I know for a fact it's regular people. We're not gonna be answering phone, so you can go away. Stop calling me. Mullet. Not sure what that is. I just tripped and scared a whole bunch of fish. Another stingray. Lots and lots of those guys today. Right here. Boop, come here, buddy. Here you are. Now you're just walking with me. Thanks, hunting hound, man. I'm pretty sure I am. Oh, that looks like fish. That is fish. They're moving. Let's hope it is. right, let's see what this is. Are they fish or are they not? I see two dark spots. I don't want to scare them if they're fish. They're 100% fish. All right, guys, that's a whole shitload of fish right there. Holy crap, he almost ate it. All right, guys, we're gonna try from again. Oh, they're big snook too. They didn't care about me at all. They were big though. Yep, we walked up on them and they didn't care about my bait at all. All right, let's keep walking. Oh, is there another one over there? Oh, wait. There's more over here. Really, snook are the best to eat in here, man. They're phenomenal, dude. That's a lot of people actually fish for them for that reason. We have very short seasons for them. They just extended our February. Ooh, we just extended our February from March to February, so it gave us a little bit longer. Let's go see what that was. It's not eating, so I don't care if I scare it. I gotta go this way anyway. Ah, dang, they were just hanging out on top of a stick. So afterwards, I was just fishing for the stick they were hanging with. Ooh, that's a good piece. Dang, man, I don't know. It's a really good one. Pompano's phenomenal flavor, but it's a completely different flavor. They both have very sturdy meat. If I'm going to choose, I'm probably going to choose snook. And followed very tightly by a pompano and then grouper and a lot of other fish. But I love the taste of snook, man. And to be quite honest, it's a very good fight. The pompano is also a very good fight as well. I just don't catch a lot of them because I don't get out to do it often. And lately I wanted to try, oh, that looks like it might be a fish right there. Let's see. Lately I wanted to try these moonfish that people are catching. They call them look downs down here and moonfish. It's something I can catch off the beach. So that's something else I plan on trying. Let's go see if that was a fish or if it's just me casting at a tire. It's just me casting at a tire. Tire fish, bad eating, not good. Luminaires, let me wrench you up. There you go. You got yourself a wrench. A lot of these guys are all the same ones from all the other channels that we watch. Dang it, man. That was a nice snook, man. That would have been really nice if he had decided to eat. We're gonna put some miles on these legs today, guys. I'm gonna keep on going past all of that. I come from way up there. Can't even see my dock no more. Oh yeah, afternoon definitely gets hot here. Are you kidding me? Is that a boat? Is that a derelict boat? Did you look at that, guys? Derelict boat just hanging out. I'm gonna pull it up into there so it doesn't get lost. That looks like that busted off. Let's go take a look at the boat. Yeah, that's definitely derelict. I wonder if that's the one from down there that was tied up and broke off. It's got numbers on it, so you can't quite take it. So they put a motor on it occasionally. Let's go take a look. We'll make it so that it doesn't go anywhere. Oh yeah, that's a derelict boat. It's only not moving because it's trapped. I believe there's actually paper. Whoa, look at the size of that snook. You freaking kidding me? Always, man, I should be casting. Of course I'm not. You kidding me? He's in this shallow? All right, so they're in the shallow today too, guys. Dang it, that was a good sized snook and he was all alone. Dang it. I missed that one, guys. All right, well, anyway, I guess I'm not going to get that snook's attention again because he saw me. There's one thing I can say. A red will eat even spooked. If you spook it and you get it up in front of it and it doesn't think it's coming from you, it's going to eat it. A snook does not give a crap. I'm sorry, a red will eat it. A snook will not give a crap. If he sees even one of your legs, he's not going to bite. I'm not exactly sure why anybody would leave their stuff up like this. Not the best way. Oh, it's friggin' flooded and everything. Looks like someone's living over here. Here, let me just do this then. Let me just tie this up. Sorry, guys. I mean, it looks like someone might be living in this tiny little boat. But at least it's not going anywhere. I tied it up. That was weird, huh? I'm not sure. I've never ran a rooster tail. We can try it. Hunting down, I'll run it. I ain't afraid of it. Hunting down, I'll give that a shot. I'll run a rooster tail in here to see what'll eat it. I'm not sure if anything will eat it, but I'll give it a run. I mean, I use underspins, so I don't see why that would be any different. Someone's gonna lose that boat and be really upset. There was a whole bunch of stuff for people to live in it. Like pots and pans and whatnot. We'll stay shallow. Most of your snook reds, they like to stay within like a 1 to 3 feet to 5 feet, somewhere along those lines off of the, that's kind of like their travel highway. So they'll stay in this 1 to 5 foot zone. Most of the time 1 to 3. I catch them a lot in really shallow water. I do actually fish a lot of them, release. I fish bass lures for snook, and they work. The only problem is you've got to change the hooks because the snook will weigh 15, 20 pounds. You know, if you get a good one, you'll get a good 15 pounder and it'll bend those hooks right away. And then a bass that's not fighting nowhere near a snook fight. A snook fight's completely bent rod, a good 5-10 minute fight of them dancing and running. It's kind of like a tarpon, except for a tarpon does a lot more tricks and their mouth's really hard to set a hook in. I've already seen a couple up in here, so let's do that again. All right, hunting hound. All right, see you, hunting hound. Thanks for stopping in, buddy. That sounds great, though. I'd like to try some brook trout. I don't think I've ever caught one. I caught brownies, brownies, rainbows, steelhead, and snook, or sorry, salmon, but never no brookie. Hey, Nina, welcome back. We've seen some fish. I caught one mangrove and I pulled one up in a trap. I found a derelict trap hanging out here and there was a fish inside of it. Seen plenty of snook, seen plenty of reds and other stuff, just not eating. I bet they do. I don't think there's anything in one of those types of trout that don't taste good. I lived up in Washington State for like 9 years, and I did a lot of that type of fishing, rooster tails and stuff like that with rivers. I fished the East Fork Lewis when I lived out that way. Yeah, I really want to try one. But I'll be suffice right now with a decent sized fish hooking up right now. That'd be great. I want to get to those stinking docks down there. It's got to be almost 10 o'clock in the morning already, right? What time is it? Yeah, it's 9:55, almost 10 o'clock, guys. I'm gonna try to run this until noon or so. Keep an eye on that. That's what I was trying. Oh, there you go. I avoided it. No, I've never been to Sweden. You know, that would be one of the things I've always wanted to check out. But I was in the Navy, not in the Army or Marines, and I never got a chance to go check that country out. I definitely wouldn't mind checking it out, though. It seems like it'd be a really pretty place to check out. Oh, nice, dude. Yeah, I don't think I've ever done a zoom. My wife and I were just talking about a place that we can go to visit so that I can start fishing some of these wilder spots. So we're gonna start going places myself to go fish spots that I've never fished before. I'm not sure if I'm gonna head north first or if I'm heading south first, but if I head south, I'm gonna head towards I'm gonna probably start doing some inlets. I'll start my whole thing with the Sebastian Inlet. That's the inlet that's closest to my house. So I will fish the Sebastian Inlet and then go to Fort Pierce if I go south. And I'll just keep going. No, my wife doesn't fish. She does more time picking out all the knots she puts in hers, so she doesn't have a lot of good times. But she loves to go. If we're on a boat, she likes to sit on the boat and just watch and film and do all the normal stuff, you know. But no, she doesn't appreciate. Well, I just like her being around either way. So even if she's just hanging out on the dock or hanging out on the boat, it's fun. It's a good time. I enjoy it. She has fished with me a little, you know, but not often. She'll do some deep sea fishing occasionally, but I get her to walk in the water with me, but she'll just run the camera. She's not a big fan of the walking in the water with me either. Sometimes you can't see the bottom, so I can't blame her for that. I don't know if I've eaten that type of caviar. I have eaten caviar. I don't mind sturgeon caviar. I will never eat paddlefish caviar again. There's just certain things about caviar that I'm just not a big fan of. But I do like sturgeon. The sturgeon caviar is very good, especially the white sturgeon caviar. What's the Kale's caviar made of? Oh, that was a fish, guys. Oh no, I've never tried that. No, I've never knew that there was anything different. I only know it was the eggs. Okay. Man, this is a flat like I've ever seen one. Come on, pick something up in here. We're in the flats. There could be anything in here. One sea trout would make me happy, man. Hey babe, it's not like the same kind of caviar. She said it was like a sandwich caviar, and I asked her what kind of fish. She's not sure what fish it comes from. Yeah, that Esme does love the caviar. Yeah, my niece likes watching TikTok and all these other channels and everything else, and so as soon as she sees somebody eat something different, she's trying it, definitely. She's an interesting character. She's good. She's cool. Ooh, I don't know if that's bait or what that is. Oh, we got somebody on a kayak now. Well, we're definitely getting closer to the hot fishing spots. I hope they're hot today because I really want to show you some fish, guys. I am trying. Oh, I like pad thai. I love pad thai. Pad thai is good. We got a guy getting ready to go out in his kayak or paddle. Nope, looks like a paddleboard maybe, an SUP. We get a lot of that here, man. We get a lot of paddleboarders and kayak fishermen, man. Tons and tons of them here. I debated it shortly. And I say shortly because it's just I'm too big, man. I'm just a big dude. I'm 6'1", 300 pounds, so I'm not a small man. Kayaks and balance and everything is not my not my strong suit, guys. I've got the balance of a bouncing ball. Hell, I even stumble on flat land in here. Pretty clumsy, I guess. Like that guy's heading the same direction as me, except for he's going to be able to fish the spots I can't reach. I'd like to outfish that guy, so kayaks are pretty versatile here, man. They work really well. I don't know, how do you make a sad Chinese happy? Soja, what? What does that mean? That's not even English. What does that mean? Yeah, I imagine. Because then I can actually know what that said. So what's it translate into English? Me too. Me too, Lumi. Me too, Lumi. You are not alone. Mullet jump. Definitely a lot of stuff on the bottom, guys. Actually, you can only see. Another log. Yep, another log over there. I bet when the rain's getting it, I bet this spot right here is probably pretty good. See that little spot right there? All the fresh water rushing in. There's gotta be rocks in there though. I really don't feel like walking all the way over there to unhook again. Alright guys, we'll just keep on walking here. What has legs, but no for travels? White out a hook. I'm trying to put that in so I can understand that. I don't know. What is the answer? What has legs, but no for travels? A table? That's okay. I understand there's a barrier. I don't know, a table? Another one of them bad boys. Oh good, I'm getting rid of him. He's actually leaving. That's even better. I like that. See you later, dude. Leave them all for me, even though I'm fishing late, and there's probably not going to be anything biting this late. But we're going to try anyway, guys. I don't like giving up. Oh, that's looking deep, dude. Stuck between two sand. I'm going to walk in this deep water. That sand got deep quick. Nice. I want to get into that deep dark water. You see that, guys? I don't know if you guys can see that as well as I can. Oh, there's something in there though. I just seen it jump. I like that deep dark water right there. That looks good. Sushi's amazing, man. I love sushi. My wife loves sushi. Like, she could probably eat that almost every day. Big fan of sushi. Loomy. All right, this is probably where everybody's gonna witness me being yelled at. These people are not necessarily the nicest. Straight ahead in that little area. They sure got a lot of money though. Beautiful homes. God, guys, you should see these houses. You might be able to see them while I'm in the water. Hopefully it stays shallow enough for me to be able to take you guys down there. And that's what I'm hoping for. Oh, there's a bunch of bait up there. It's not as dark as I thought. It's only dirty because it's only dark because it's dirty. This is where all the mud is settled, I guess. Let's see what we got here. Yeah, I'll give you a show of the houses. I'll get up there. These houses are massive, man. You know, I really think every once in a while, and I can, even if I ever hit the lottery, I don't think I'd still buy one of these houses. It's so much work. Here we go, guys. We're on sand. As you can see, lots of sandbars. Water is on my feet. Just went from mid-thigh or mid-calf to tips of my feet. How many people got in here? Oh yeah, Lumi, definitely very wealthy. You'll be able to tell as soon as I get over here. The first couple houses will be set back fairly shallow into the yard, and then they get deeper as they go, and they get bigger as they go. It's pretty hard to hate on somebody for making their own money, you know? Well, gosh, I wish I had some of the stuff they had. Although it's horrible to look at other people that way, but what can you do? They got beautiful stuff. I've been fishing since I was probably 6 years old. I'm 48, so probably the last 42 years. I don't stay fishing all the time. I went through a period where I was hunting, and then of course while I was riding motorcycles I wasn't doing anything but that. So, you know, you just kind of do your own thing. That's how I did it, at least. I've been fishing for 42 years or better, maybe even more, I'm not even sure. I just remember the first time my uncle took me fishing that I can remember. He may have taken me earlier than that. Morning, bud. So I don't know if you can make it out, but let's see. We'll go ahead and... This is the neighborhood that's very, very wealthy. And let's see if we can get a decent little shot of some of the houses. Really grainy. I'll get closer, guys. Oh, I'm sorry, Nina. Yeah, this little area right here has the homeless, like I said, and that probably is, it's probably a homeless guy living out here. There's a lot of fishermen that come to this area, a lot of areas, you know, it's, Florida doesn't really pay very well, so we have a very, very high homeless section. It's kind of sad to see. You know, a lot of these people probably don't want to live in the woods, but yet they do anyway, and they have to. Housing here is very expensive, and you don't get paid that well. Now hunting, I spooked a couple of snook and kicked up a red. Other than that, I really haven't seen anything hook on anything yet, but we're getting into the area where everything could change. This is a very good, strong snook, reds, and tarpon actually will be in here too. I'm really not trying to catch one of them. I hook a tarpon, I pretty much can guarantee I'll lose just about everything. I'm gonna fight it as long as I catch it, but it'll most likely end in a lose. So as you guys know, once I get up towards this, in this area, I won't be allowed to be on their rocks or nothing. I will not be allowed to touch any of that. That is all private property. I have zero permission over here. But I can legally be in the water under their dock as long as I don't physically put my hands on it. Nobody can say or do anything about it. Oh, there's some more bait hiding. All right, well, we're definitely getting closer, guys. And this right here, I like to run a boat in here. It's phenomenal. It's a really good spot for boat fishing. It gets a little deep on the ends, but I'm gonna try it from the land and see how this works. You may end up seeing me get yelled at, guys. And I'll try to keep my cool down. No, not at all. And I try to just bite my tongue, man, because I could be really nasty back, and I don't want to be that no more, man. I just kind of want to live my life, and I don't want to cause no trouble for anybody, even though I'm not doing anything wrong. I really am trying on being a better person. It just seems like people that are fairly nice to other people really enjoy their days and enjoy their life, and I kind of want to do that too. So as I was wild, I thought I was enjoying it. Really, I was just having fun. And now this is a completely different aspect of my life, and I really enjoy this. So I hope you guys all don't mind me talking about it and whatnot, but I had a wild life. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm doing now too, hunting. I'm trying to bite my tongue, man, and it is very hard because I am one of those fight back type people, man. I don't have a run button at all. I don't care how many people you brought to whoop my ass. I don't know how many it's gonna take, and I'm gonna fight every one of you. That's how I always been my entire life. And I don't want to be that no more. You know, I just want to walk away. I don't really know how to do it, so I'm learning. I am not a runner, man. Yeah, I got an interesting one, I'll be honest, dude. I lived a life where I thought, you know, stupidity, people that run around do wild stuff was the way to live your life, and that was going to be the way I wanted to live mine, and it looked like they were having the most fun. No one ever told you that trouble is very expensive. It brings the worst kind of people into your life and leaves you with the worst case of handcuffs. And there's not one person that's ever been in jail that says when they wake up, they turn around and look at their roommate and that's who they really want to see. No, I don't want that life no more, man. I love my life, walking, you know, waking up, rolling over, there's my wife. Oh, what a good life, dude. It could be a crap day and it's still a good one, you know? Yeah, I'm one of those guys, man. Not exactly sure how many it's gonna take for you to beat my butt, but I see how many you brought, and I'm gonna fight y'all. Now, I'm like, I see all you brought, and it's time for me to leave. Oh, I wish I'd have brought my top water. Oh, that's good to see. Some pelicans out here, pelican life. Yeah, one cuff to another. You know, sometimes you're cuffed to another if they don't bring enough cuffs, you know? I don't know this guy. I was just punching him, but now we're cuffed together. This is horrible. Oh, man, I don't want to lose this phone. Even though I'm not a fan of this phone, I actually hate it. Okay, here's some of the homes, guys. I don't know if you guys are gonna make it out here. Let me just get this in and I'll give you a little quick insight of some of the homes. So, as you can see, these homes might not be so big for you guys, but these are pretty big homes. As you can see, that's a giant home. It goes back super far, and I'm super grainy because I have a crappy phone, but there's that. Here's some of them over here, see? Gigantic homes, man. So that guy right there is the one that owns this dock right here. He's right out in front of his house. And if you look, they are all massive, man. Yeah, dude, I'm telling you, what a life they get to live, huh? They probably have some weird stories that I'll never understand. Hey, Nina, I bet these guys like caviar. Here's the guy's house we're fishing right in front of. Boom, there's the size of a house, second floor, and it goes back really wide. Beautiful homes, man. I honestly think even if I hit the lottery, I don't want something that big, man. Who's gonna clean it? Not me. I don't wanna clean it. My wife ain't gonna wanna clean it. Nothing would happen if I touched the rocks. They can call the cops and have me trespassed because I'm on their property, but they can't do nothing while I'm in the water. They can call and make my day a crappy day. And other than that, they can't do nothing. But if I even put a hand on their dock, I can be trespassed. You can't touch it, man. I used to dive underneath of them and shoot fish from the bottom of them. You just can't put your hands on it. As long as you don't actually physically put your hands on their property, you're okay. And I believe that's in every state, but I can definitely speak for mine. I believe it's the high tide line is where everybody cuts it. But yeah, I couldn't walk over to here and I couldn't stand there. I'm not allowed. I couldn't even utilize it parking my truck and then walking down. Like if I parked my truck up here and I walk down, I'm already breaking the law. But you can park over here where we saw the homeless guy over here. You could park over here and then get in the water, and then you could walk all of this, and this goes for a while. I normally don't walk all the way down here, but I'm doing a live, so I figured why not? Let's go check it out. Let's go see what happens, right? That's a cool picture, isn't it? It's a cool view, isn't it? Sitting directly up underneath of it. Sitting on the dock of the bay, wasting time. Oh, baby. Oh, there must be some small bait up that way. I saw a little fish diving. Oops, sorry, guys. I lost track of you guys. My skin's fine, baby. Thank you. Swedish, huh? That would be really interesting. I appreciate you guys coming back, man. I'm hoping that one of these times I'll actually catch something and you can actually enjoy it with me. Hey, babe, they actually got the sand that we did. Look at this. I mean, it's shallow. Look at that. Come on, stop doing that. Water's shallow, man. I'm only ankle deep. This used to be really deep in here. You weren't able to walk in this. I'm not crying though, because there's a lot of fish in here. Yep, there's somebody on their dock already. Can't cry about this area, huh? Oh no! Come on! Shot it off? Well, that kind of kills my day. Oh well. Well, guys, that shot off my leader, so it looks like I'm headed back to my stuff. We'll walk back together, and I guess I'm going to call that an even day. I don't know how that even happened. Oh well, I lost it all. I got here finally, and I lose everything. Wait, do I have another one in here? I don't think I do. I definitely don't have line, though, for a leader. No, I don't. Oh, well, guys. We'll make our way back to the stuff. Well, that was crap. I saw some fish, babe. I saw quite a bit of fish. I just didn't catch very any. I caught a mangrove today, guys, and then pulled one out of a trap. I'm gonna walk back and grab that bumper. I want that. Someone's gonna be seriously upset. I'm swearing? I'm sorry. I don't actually speak like that usually. Or actually, I do speak like that usually. I'm trying to stop it. So if I'm cussing, I apologize. I'm trying to work it out. I got a lot going on, man. Oh, the grass is back. Wow. Oh, that's real grass. The grass is coming back. Oh, that's fantastic. Yeah, they're doing it. So this was never all sand, guys. This used to be all like lots and lots of grass. You would actually walk on the grass. And then with all the stuff they put on the lawns, all the fertilizers, they've done some changing the laws here, but in the process before that, they allowed anything to go put on the lawns. And it kept getting into the river and messing the river up really bad. Killed all of our grass, which in turn changed a lot of our fishing grounds. So if you see me get excited over grass, and it sounds kind of crazy, it means my river's coming back to life. It's been in a real bad shape for a while. So to see that growing is really, really ecstatic. It made me very happy. Yes, Nina, we have saltwater grasses here. And then if you go on the West Coast, they also have a larger grass. They have a thicker, wider grass on the West Coast. And it all grows, and the fish love it, and they get inside of it. We have a very small, fine, thin grass on the eastern side. We also have the same grass that they have on the West Coast, but not as much. We have a very thin grass. And it's all starting to grow back, which is phenomenal when you're walking through the water and you get to actually see some of it clustered up. It's really good to know that it's actually coming back to life, which means my fishery is about to get even better. From pine? From pine what? KK? Pine? What is pine, KK? I'm gonna go grab my crab trap since I got time for that too. We'll see what's inside of that. And if I get some crabs, the best part about that is I'll have actual bait for the bridge, and maybe this week I'll be able to get the bridge in. Tried for it last week, I just didn't get the bait. And then I went through all the crap with the allergies, so I've been struggling. You mean flip it so you can see me? That's me. This is big, fat, and bearded. Oh, no, that's Rocky Point. That's Rocky. I don't know if that's Pine Street. That might actually be Pine Street. I just know it's Rocky Point, they call that area. That's crazy, they sit inside of there. Well, definitely time for me to start fishing for these mangroves. Maybe that's what tomorrow's, if I get the chance. If my skin holds out, I'd like to try maybe some mangroves tomorrow. I'm not sure, we'll see. Oh wow, look at the size of that fish. What? Of course, I don't know the line no more. He's up on here eating fish. I need something to put on my hip so I can hold my line. Pioneer Causeway. Oh, you're talking about 192. Yeah, I think that is Pine Street that puts you back there to get down into those areas. I'm not sure. Yeah, it might be. It might be Pine that puts you back there, but I'm going to go up underneath of the causeway. I think the one side has like a bridge that gets you out underneath of it pretty far. So I may actually hit that. Now you're all right, buddy. I understood what you were talking about. Show off. At least he caught something. Wow, these sandbars are something else this year. I can't believe they're just this thick. There's a bunch out here too. I wonder how deep that is, probably 4 foot. You probably could stand in it. Most of this river is not over 8 feet, so you probably could walk across majority of this river. I used to in Sebastian. You had to bounce a little bit when you got into the channel or swam straight across it, but it's pretty much walkable. I mean, if you don't mind sharks and everything else, because we do get gators in here too, which is weird, but they do come in here. I have not yet to see one. I've been attacked more by dolphins trying to steal my fish than anything in here. IKEA, huh? Guys planning on building some furniture, huh? I haven't seen an IKEA in years. Bye, Nina. Yeah, I definitely will, KK. I remember what you look like, buddy. You know, to be quite honest, if you're fishing fresh water and there's a gator in that water, he's going to eat your fish. As soon as he sees commotion, he's going to do 100 miles an hour to your commotion, and he's going to eat that fish, and he doesn't care about you at all. If he don't want to eat you, he's definitely going to try to eat your fish, though. You know, a lot of these guys don't, man. A lot of these guys, I have a buddy of mine. Okay, I got a funny story I'll tell you. So I have a buddy of mine. His name is Rule. Really great guy, man. He's like a really, really good friend of mine. Great dude. You know, he's wild. He's a little bit on the wilder side. And he's, you know, kind of rednecky. But I don't care about any of that. He's awesome, dude. He's one of my favorite guys to spend time with. But anyway, we went fishing one day. We went to a place called Turkey Creek. And it's right here. And as we were fishing, came around the corner and there was like a 2 foot, maybe a 3 foot gator. And I don't know what crossed my mind. I sure thought it was going to be hilarious. I got that gator to follow my line and got close to the boat, and I snatched him up from the back of his head and threw him directly back to my friend, and then jumped off the boat. I got to watch that commotion. I have never laughed so hard and almost drowned in my life. That was the greatest. I never did it again, though. He wasn't real happy about it. It was hilarious. Yeah, Hunting, you should have seen his face. His face was like almost hit the bottom of the thing, and his feet was dancing. Oh, when he finally got that gator out, he almost didn't pick me back up. Yeah, it was funny. He was not happy. That was really funny, guys. Oh yeah, man. Yeah, he still talks about it to this day. He warns everybody, don't put them near gators, or put a gator in your boat. We were in a really small boat, man. When that thing came out of the water and hit that thing, I had to get out of that boat, because the two of us in the gator together would have been literally on top of each other. One of us would have gotten bit 100%, and it would not have tickled. I got a good laugh out of it. That's all I cared about. You know, I haven't seen anything really jumping today except for mullet. Usually we'll get the giant tarpon out here. They'll be out here in this little water, and they'll be really crazy. I haven't even seen dolphins this morning, which is really crazy. That's normal. People just beep at you when they see you out here. It's so weird, man. Tripped over a tire. Yeah, cool, chick, KK. Yeah, nobody got hurt, but I'll tell you what, he almost didn't take me fishing for a while, buddy. Yeah, he stopped taking me fishing for a minute. He said he didn't know if he was going to be able to chance it again. Maybe I found a bigger gator, you know? I had to promise I would never do it again. Come on, man. Where's your sense of adventure? I got watch these boards, man. A lot of times these boards will have nails in them, and they're old and nasty. That was quite the walk for today. It looks like it's going to get really cloudy. Oh, that's a nice topwater day then. I might have to stay out here for a little bit. Maybe I'll stay on, just do some topwater. I'll have to redo everything. I got a question for you guys, whoever's in here still. How do you guys tie, I don't know if you guys do it very often, but we do for saltwater. How do you tie your braid to your fluoro or your mono? I use an FG knot. I go back and forth with it whether I like it or not. It's a very strong knot. It holds really tight. I've tried a couple other knots. I can't seem to ever really get it to hold real tight, and then I lose a lot of them. So I just stick with the FG. How about you guys? What do you guys like to use? Hey, Rosie Wren, the queen of YouTube forever. That's awesome. I love your name. That's great. That's freaking awesome. Well, welcome aboard, Rosie. Let me wrench you up. If you came from his channel, I'll wrench you up. Throw you a little wrench. Go ahead and meet everybody, you know. Well, nice to meet you. Thanks for coming in. Thank you, KK, for sending some people my way. I appreciate that. We unfortunately broke off, and I have to walk all the way back because I didn't want to carry all the extra stuff. I'm going to have to come up with some way to keep some stuff on my waist so I don't have to keep doing this, because I just walked about 2 miles from my actual dock. A lot of big fish in here. I'm gonna have to find a way to get that on there. Oh yeah, look at all the mullet, man. Look at them all. Oh, here you are. I don't know if you guys could see that, but that's all mullet. It's all bait fish. They might have some big fish up underneath of it trying to eat them. You could see them pushing, you see? I don't know if you could see it, but you can see like their wake. They kind of push like a little tiny chop on top of it. Yeah. I do usually carry extras. I lost 2 actually on this run, but I lost my actual, see here the fish are extremely line shy. So a snook will sit there and look at a bait that it wants to eat heavily. If it can see that line, it will not eat it. It will just sit there and stare at it like a muskie. Even if you move it, it doesn't care. It sees that line. So we use a lot of like tips, leader line, and I like to use fluorocarbon because it completely disappears or vanish from Berkeley. I like to use a lot of that stuff. I've been using Seagar lately, and I kind of really like it. It tends to really hold real well, and it doesn't break very easy. So 20 pound I find breaks a little longer than 20, more like 25 or so. And that 5 pounds gives you enough to horse things around. Yeah, I definitely want to start doing that. Yeah, this fishing community is awesome, man. You got questions, these guys will work with you. The person that you're watching will work with you. They're not trying to hide anything from you. In fact, they want you to succeed as well as you want to. We all want to watch what you catch too. It's a very positive group here we have. I really tend to really enjoy it. Been stuck home for a few months now, and this is kind of what gets me through the day, kind of, you know, aside from my wife. There is a lot of bait, man, lots of bait. I should have brought my cast net. Maybe I could do that one of these times, other than I get stuck fishing live bait. I'm a lure fisherman, if you don't notice, guys. I really like lure fishing. I'm not. I sure do try to keep her that way. You know, like I said, I've had a wildlife in my life, and she's been for a good portion of it right there by my side and never left me over it. So, I mean, honestly, she's the best thing that ever happened to me. She made me actually want to make my life better so that she can have a better life on top of it. I find myself looking out to find ways to make it easier for my wife as far as like finances and everything along those lines. I just try my hardest to make it easier for her because she has such a rough life, you know, dealing with all the shit I got to deal with, put up with my crap on top of that, and now dealing with all my fishing and everything else. So she's a kind of a saint, man. She puts up with a lot of my crap. I do, man. Best woman I ever had in my life. She'll even listen to me talk about my fishing, and she hates fishing. She's not a big fisherman thing. She's not into it like I am. Man, I think that tree is beautiful. I don't know if you guys like that type of stuff, but I just think like a partially dead tree followed up by some green on top just looks so beautiful, man. Like a bonsai almost. Just think that's so pretty. Even though those leaves don't belong to it. I'm sure those leaves belong to a tree behind it. Oh yeah, she is. Hunting hound, man. She's been there even in my worst days, like some of my worst days. She's right there by my side. So I'd be the biggest piece of crap if I've ever treated her poorly. You know what I mean? Like, come on, man. Sorry, Nate, I can't answer you, buddy. I'll call you back as soon as I'm done my live. How'd that work out? Wild 7? Did your wife like it? Did she like it? With the pink rod and all? I spend some money on my fishing equipment, man. So like when I give my wife, if I told her if she wants to fish with me, I'll go buy her some lures and everything. She's just not into it. I mean, it's not a surprise if I'll drop like 300 on a friggin' fishing pole, 300 on a reel, then like $100 on friggin' spoling it, and then who knows how much anything else, and then I'm running around with a $600 reel, which is not a $600. This is actually, I'll show you, this is a star rod. I don't know if you guys like them or get them where you are, but I absolutely love these rods. These rods right here are friggin' phenomenal. This is the rod I was using when I hooked that 3-foot Stingray. It's a Plasma 2. It's a Plasma 2 by Star Rods. These are absolutely my favorite rods, man. And then this is just a little nasty Shimano. And I really like Shimano, but I've been trying the Daiwa. I'm probably going to wind up going back to Shimano. I have problems with the Daiwa. Not so much as the mechanics of the reel itself. It's a very good reel. But I hate the bail. It's a 2-piece bail, crimp on. Trash, absolute trash. Falls in the middle, comes apart in the middle of your fishing in a day. So the mechanics of the Daiwa is phenomenal casting, phenomenal fishing, and a very good drag set. The downfall is the bail. Aside from that, it's a very good rod. And that was a Saltus, guys. Carbon black fiber, huh? Nice. Oh, that's really nice. Yeah, I don't mind spending some money on some rods, man. I did for a long time, but then I noticed I had, just like crappier setups and a little rougher to get the fish in and not quite as nice of a cast. And then I started to change that. I went back to, ordering and buying nicer rods. I even took a chance to try these St. Croix. I don't know if you guys use those, guys. You guys use any of those St. Croix? They're crazy. I agree, hunting hound. Hey, Wild 7, next time you try, if you didn't get rid of it, there's a knob on the left-hand side, buddy. If you actually adjust that to just let the lure slowly fall, it'll be on the left side or the right side. I'm not sure, depending on what hand you use. But it'll sit like that, and there's a knob you actually loosen or tighten on the side of it, and it allows your lure to fall. And as it falls slow, that's what you want to learn how to start casting on. Eventually, you'll start learning the clutch, and you'll learn everything else. I had a hard time starting off with a bait caster, but if I had my choice, I prefer bait caster. I just haven't bought a new one yet. But try it again, bait caster or Wild 7. They're really good, man. If you can play with that knob and just get that lure to barely fall, slowly fall, it'll stop a lot of those backlashes. Once you get control of that, you'll start using the clutch and your finger. Your thumb will actually be your brake. Yes, they sure do. But once you get them, oh God. Once you get them, it's something different. It's definitely different. The whole fishing them is different. There's so much stuff in the water today. What is this? Dude, that looks dead. That's gross looking. I don't know what that is. I ain't touching that. Good Lord, I walked far. Man, I wish I'd have known it was going to get like this. I would have stayed with a top water all day. For those of you that like top water, this is the time of frame that you actually like to use it. It would be a cloudy day or early morning, or as the sun's going down at night. If it stays cloudy like this, you could use the top water all day long. And it is the best hookup, I believe. That's my truth. My actual belief is top water is going to be your best explosion, most exciting. And you definitely know you have them when you have them. My favorite way to catch them is on top water. I guess the only complaint I have about this chest mount is that it can bounce if I start to do any kind of weird moving. Lumi, you ain't the only one. You know what the best part is? My wife could do that with a spinning rod. She could do it with a spinning rod. I've seen it. I was almost impressed. That's freaking great. Made some birds proud, huh? It's freaking awesome. I think these guys are actually planting these mangroves and all, and it's fantastic to see. Oh, they even have some banana trees in the back here. That's what that is. That's a banana tree. You got mangroves here. It looks kind of like that might actually be a coconut. Maybe not, I'm not sure. A palm tree here could be coconut. That's gonna be a mangrove. I believe these are all mangroves over here as well. And he made himself a nice little beach. It's nice, I like it. Nice setup. Now the dock could use some help. There's another big fish right here. Nope, wrong. Another rock. Ben Steele, how you doing, buddy? More stuff floating. Oh, another boat upside down. That's a boat upside down again, guys. See it? Let's see, is it smushy? Nope. It's definitely rotting though. It moves. It's solid. Oh yeah, there's definitely something living in it. Anybody came in recently, I broke off. I'm making my way back to my dock. Fortunately, I walked about 2 miles away from my dock, so I'm in the process of walking back. I'm probably gonna wind up going and grab my crab trap at the end. It doesn't look like it's too deep. I'll take you with me. If not, I'll have to leave you at the dock. It gets deep quick over there though. The heck is that? Oh, tire. Some more bait. See it up front of us? Lots of bait right here. Man, the water's great, man. This water's like 70, 71 degrees. Everything's active, everything's moving. We're bound to catch something sooner or later. I got a mangrove earlier today, and then I caught one in a trap. I pulled a derelict trap out of the water, and it had an actual mangrove inside of it. It's kind of interesting. We're getting closer to my docks now. Much closer to my house. Excuse me, guys. I kind of lost track of that boat. I wonder what happened to it. Let me go get that. There's that derelict trap. Let me go get my blue bumper that I pulled up. Want my blue bumper. Oh, righty. I got it. Boat bumper. Here we go, another dead crab. Is this a dead crab or is this a shed? Let's pull it up. So, this is a shed. See it? You find them upside down in there, and they get rid of their entire, oh, it's a female too. And then there's nothing in it? She shed out of that. Okay, so now it makes sense why I'm seeing all the empty bodies. Must be that time of year, I guess. Gross, it's all over my hand. I wonder what time it is. Anybody on the East Coast tell me what time it is? Early May, migrating here. I imagine all the fish that are going to be here I would say, as far as the river goes, you may start catching some Spanish mackerel, probably up by the inlet and around by the clear water and the more fresher salt water from the ocean. You'll probably pull more Spanish from there. The blues, I believe they're still around for now, but I don't know how much longer. They pretty much take off. And then, yeah, to be quite honest, I think as far as all the other stuff that's going to migrate is going to be ocean. And that's going to be your wahoo, your tunas. Kingfish will start moving in. I imagine they're probably already here. And the cobia will be in. And there's a crab right there running. Ran up underneath of this guy. See if I can get him to come out. There he is, right there. See him? I don't know if you guys can see him. There he goes. I'm gonna get my revenge on this dock. This dock is too nice. I'm gonna get my revenge on it. I think that's such a cool view, isn't it? I don't know if you guys like it, but I think it's the coolest view ever. Thank you for the 11 o'clock in the morning. Thank you. Appreciate it, guys. Oh, you guys saw that. Good deal. Yeah, baby, I'm coming home here in a minute. Nicole R is my wife, if everybody's wondering why I call somebody baby. I just don't go that calling everybody that type of stuff. Never did find that, I guess I really didn't look hard enough. I never did find that, broken free boat. Maybe it's further up here. Maybe I already passed it. I'm not sure. Lots of bait, man. Look at them all. You guys see that? Hanging out on the top. Look, they're coming towards me. If I don't move, maybe they will. Look at all that bait. I need a cast net. Should have brought mine. Oh well. Shoulda, coulda, woulda. Didn't. Look how rough this got all of a sudden. Look at that stingray flying. I'm on a sandbar, if everybody's wondering why the waves are here and they're not everywhere else. It's only just below my calf. Pretty shallow right here. Lots of bait fishing with me. Yeah, I'm glad the wind kept it down for a little bit. I was kind of worried that today was going to be like yesterday. Yesterday was ripping with wind. It really stinks that the dolphin aren't even showing their face today. And they usually are out here just clowning around eating everything. I mean, there's enough bait in here for them to be over here. I'm surprised they're not. I mean, they're always fun to watch, you know? These guys got some boats. Holy crap, they're big. That's a big boat launch. I bet that guy's got some boats, man. Look at the size of that lift. That lift is huge. That's a big lift, man. That's gonna have a big boat on it. I'm gonna have to be friends with this guy. I really want to see what he's gonna do here. He's got to get power down it. They're not done. I don't see any conduit. He's not done building yet. Here's one of those confusing yet. I just think they look so cool. You can still smell the wood. What we got over here? Let's take a look so I don't snag it next time. All right, we got a log in the water. What's this up here, a rock? What the hell was that? Tahiti? Oh, there's a nice fish on it. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. Maybe some part of a boat. They're finally getting closer to my area. Someone's actually fishing the area that I normally fish. Another crab, guys. Oh, he's getting ready to square up with me. They do not give a crap. He will fight me. Gotcha. Look, he doesn't care, man. They don't give a crap. They'll fight you. Yeah, somebody's fishing my spot I normally fish. Good. I was able to give somebody else it. I didn't see anything over there anyway. Yeah, I want to see the dolphins too. They usually are out here. My wife and I come out here and just watch them, and they tear these fish up, man. They're really cool. What's lights? Oh, you mean under the water? Yeah, I'm not sure what that was. Different. If it was lights, it don't work no more. You see how far I am off the shore? The shore's way over there. I'm only standing in just under my knees, guys. This water doesn't drop off very fast, but then all of a sudden the water will get blue and that sucker's deep. It helps knowing the area, to be honest. I spend a lot of time in here. It's very close to my house. Where'd that guy go so I don't disturb his fishing? All right, he's way ahead of me. All right, cool. Oh, dude, that's definitely something eating out there. Did you see that? Man, of course I got my damn line. That was something eating. You could tell by the way they were running. Dang it. Oh well, another day. It's always the way it works out, right? Oop, all the mullet are running. Scared those boys. Let's see if we can see what was eating these guys over here. Yeah, I'm definitely going to go get my trap. I think it's shallow enough for me not to be up to my chest. Is that a sheriff out there again? You see him? I'm not sure. I wonder. I'll have to talk to my wife. I think I'm gonna try to go this June, sometime in June. We're gonna try to go get some scallops. I'm not exactly sure how I would be able to take you with me on a live, but I definitely will do a video on that. We go scalloping a lot. Last year we haven't, but the year before we usually do. So we'll probably do that again this year. And I'll see if I can get some video for you guys. Scallops are a lot of fun, man. All things country. Oh shit, here he is. Let me wrench you up, buddy. There you go, all things. Anybody who just came in, we caught a mangrove on hook and line, and I pulled the mangrove up in a trap. It was kind of funny. I found a derelict live animal trap, and it wasn't like a water trap. It was more like a trap for raccoons or some pest animal. Anyway, inside of it laid a mangrove snapper, so I pulled him out of the water and let him go. And now we're just kind of walking back because I broke off after I got to the spot I was trying to get to the whole day. I break off, and now I'm on my process of walking. So tomorrow's another day. I might try again tonight. I'll give you a live maybe tonight. I'll see what I can do. It really all depends on my conditions, guys. Oh, that's a big fish. Oh, that's a big fish. What is that? Is that fish or is that not? Oh, it's three monsters. I better walk this way. Can you guys see that? Can you see those shadows? Let me see if I can help you guys see this. Can you see that at all? Can anybody see those three monsters? I'll walk up on them and I'm gonna scare them, but I'm gonna try to keep you guys close. Oh, there's four of them. Oh my God. That one in the middle is 22 inches. You see him swimming away? I don't know if you saw him. Maybe if I put this on you, hold on. Anyway, I tried. There's three monster snook. They're just sitting inside of this. I'm coming back to you guys. I'm gonna get my revenge in this spot. I've lost fishing here. That's why I'm calling it a revenge. Oh my God, look at the monsters that were just standing next to me. Oh my God, you gotta be kidding me. Anyway, guys, at least I'm showing you fish. What a day. I break off and there's monsters just hanging out behind me. Oh my God, there's three more. I'm gonna bang my head against the door for banging up. Jeez, guys, there was a lot of snook in there. Gonna be 4 on the backside, and there was like 2 by themselves in the back there. They're hanging up here now, in this area here. Good Lord, that would have been fun. Oh well, kind of my thing, I guess. Oh, almost home, almost home. Were you guys able to see those? Ben, I was actually thinking about that. I heard they actually have polarized lenses I can put on my GoPro. I have a GoPro, but you can't do live with a GoPro unless you want to pay that big money. Apparently there's like amount of money you got to pay to do the live with those. But I have a GoPro that I'll be using for when I do stuff underwater and whatnot. And because I like to do shooting fish and stuff like that, I want to get back into that again. I want to get more active, man. I'm tired of being fat. My body's just not cooperating, that's all. Better get in line because I don't think I'm stopping. I'm gonna get this weight off, man. Lazy for so many years, and now it's time not to be. God, there's a lot of fish in here. I see some big fish running away from me right now. Say no to what, KK? Was anybody able to see those fish? Is that what you're saying no to, KK? I don't really know what this phone picks up. I'm also at a higher angle, so I may be able to see them where you're not. So I was just curious because I saw about 5 or 6 fish over there, maybe even more. I was just curious if you guys got to see any of them. Four hours and 19 likes, guys. Thank you so much. If you guys haven't already, if you guys just want to punch the hell out of that subscribe and a like, I'd greatly appreciate that. If you guys can follow along while I chase some monsters. They're in here, I promise you guys. You're gonna see some pretty cool fish, man. If you look back at my shorts, just recently I got a 33.5 on some top water. I was using a moonwalker from what the heck is that group called? Salt Strong. I was using a moonwalker from Salt Strong, and he swallowed the heck out of it. There's another big fish. Good Lord. I am not doing well now. That stinks. Why'd they come out now? I have to research that. What's up with that? They shouldn't be in here. Oh well, they are. Can't control that. Got some ducks. What do we got here? Oh, we got the marsh ducks. They kind of look like, our marsh ducks kind of look like a mallard, kind of with a brown head. Oh, okay. All right, man. Well, I was trying. There was a bunch of snook back there, and I was hoping you guys would be able to see them. But I want to see if I can find a polarized lens for this. I'm gonna look into this phone thing now and find a polarized lens. You guys can look in the water with me. I'm sure they've got it. They seem to have everything else. Probably could even find myself a waterproof case that I could probably utilize. I am certainly taking my chances right now. Man, not even one. That's really shocking. Not even one. Not even one dolphin. And they're always here. I got one that stalks me, no joke. He'll sit there and stalk me while I fish, move with me while I fish, and as soon as I hook one and get him out of the water, he'll wait for me to let it go and run me over if he has to. It's actually scary. You'll actually hear me scream like a little girl because it's not a small animal running at you. Oh, I don't know what those ducks are. They're not the same ducks. They kind of look like wood ducks. I don't know what they are. Marsh ducks or not. They're neat looking though. We got the cormoranters on the end. There's a bird that you could see, I think, in every single state has at least one type of them. Cormorants, the snake neck bird. They got all kinds of crazy names for them. Some of them aren't as good as others, but I think they're called cormorants. It's an extremely effective fisherman. They will make you feel stupid quick, and they come out with a bigger fish than you can catch. Finally, this is my territory, guys. This is kind of where I spend most of my time. I normally don't walk that far down, but I'm going to start doing that a lot more now. Especially now that the summer's here, getting here. I know everybody's probably like, summer? Yeah, I live in Florida, and Florida gets summer quick. We've got like 2 seasons here, man. We got summer and not summer. Yeah, that's our seasons. Oh, that looks like a big fish just chilling. Oh my God, he is. Monster. You suck, man. Had to break off, man. There he goes. Dang it. I wish I didn't break off now. There's a lot of fish over here. Activity is huge over here today. Can't believe I'm seeing as many fish as I am right now this late day. Oh, here's one of my nemesis. Actually, they're really cool. I don't mind them. They don't bother me at all. That's one. I guess there's places that you can get a little friendly with them and they'll eat out of your hand. I don't know if I'm going to give that a shot. If you've ever fought a stingray, the idea of one being attached to your hand while still trying to fix it or fight it out of the water is not something I would want to try. A 3-foot stingray, I was barely able to budge. I can only imagine how good these things would fight stuck to your hand. So this is the spot I normally fish quite heavily. I fish right there. You see a lot of those pilings. I fish that often. I fish this area right here pretty often. I like this little area. It kind of holds a lot of like, well, it holds a lot of snook and reds lately, but it used to hold a lot of sea trout. I'm really not getting them this year as much as I have in the past. Which is another reason why I was really happy to see the grass is coming back, because it brings those fish back. Ben, I'm in Florida, so the water here is a river. I'm in the river, but it's our intercoastal. It's all salt water. They go ahead and call it brackish all they want. I started just to prove a point, I started a saltwater tank with this water. Salt salinity was fine. Everything else totally screwed up. But I was able to start it and run a saltwater tank, a complete saltwater tank with it. With clownfish and other fish as well. And I started it with this water from this river, because I didn't want to have to try to figure out how to put the salt water together, and I wanted to see if it was able to be done. So It is able to be done. You will have to go through a lot more problems though, because this water is nasty. Got all kinds of weird stuff with it. Water, and I am in a river. Indian River to be exact. If you guys want to see me do some ocean fishing, I'm definitely down with that. Just drop it in the comments and let me know you guys want to see that. I got absolutely no problem whatsoever doing that fishing. That fishing's great. I catch a lot of fish that way too. In fact, I got my 2-keeper snook this year fishing that way right here. Here's a total boat that's been 100% submerged. And when it's season, I'll come in here and I'll pull stone crabs out of here. Just walk around on there. You see these little things right here that are broken? They hang out inside of these right here. That thing's flipping. There'll be like 2 or so inside of that. Just walk around here and pull some. I don't see any right now. A lot of sheephead in here. What we got there? There goes one right there. I just kicked one up. Lots of tires. I don't know if you guys can see that. You'll come in here sometimes and there will be a snook bigger than your leg laying in here. I've never been able to hook them. It does lay in here though. Let's see what's on the pilings today since we're done. Nothing. The back side of the pilings. Oh, there goes one. Oh, there you go. Here you go. Nothing today, guys. Some small stuff. Yeah, Ben, I plan on it. I tried to get one going. Aquarium reviews. I have a freshwater aquarium going in my house. I need to do a little more time with, but yeah, I got no problem. Oh, that was a fish. That's a trout. All right, so that was a trout. Why is it so late and everybody's out? That's weird. It's so late for people to, for fish to be running around out here right now. The wind's definitely picking up. Hey Ben, I'm definitely going to try to do a deep sea. I tried to set one up just recently, but the waves didn't actually, it didn't cooperate. So I do have it set up with a buddy of mine. I don't know necessarily if I'll be able to run a live, but I'll definitely run a video. I have one deep sea video if you want to go back and look. I caught a massive red grouper on some, on a conventional rod, and I was using some bait, dropped some bait. We hit a for live bait, we hit one of those floating markers out there. We hit one of those and grabbed a bunch of bait and went out fishing, and I caught a monster red grouper. Unfortunately, I caught it one day after season closed. So she had to go back, but that was a big fish. I've been out a few times. I plan on going back again. I'll go. We do some trolling and whatnot out there. So I love kingfish. I don't know if you guys have eaten that. It's pretty dang good, especially smoked. Oh, okay. All right, Ben. I mean, I got plenty of freaking aquarium stores around me. I'd say one of my favorites is Nahacki's. I could definitely do a review looking inside of Nahacki's if you guys want. I love fish tanks and stuff, are kind of cool for me. All right, finally, guys. That is the dock that I play on. This is the dock that's not mine. I wish it was. God, I wish it was. This is not my dock, but I have all the permission to use it as much as I want. And I do. I use it as much as I can. Let's see. And that white ball out there is where we're going to be walking. Hopefully it's not too deep. If it is, I'll walk back and let you guys on the dock. But we're going to walk out there and go get my ball. Let's go check the crab trap, guys. Let's go see if we're gonna do a... It's been out here longer than I like, to be honest, guys. All right. Here we go, guys. Hopefully it won't be too dark and I'll have to, or dark, deep, and I won't have to turn around for you guys. Right here, I caught a 33 and a half just this year. I do a lot of sunrises out here too, because we have such a beautiful sunrise right here. If you look, let me explain where I am a little bit. You see this little line right here? That's actually the barrier islands, man. It's like Melt Beach and all. These little guys right here, that's actually a spoils island. You can actually go on to that island. You could boat right up to it, park, go on, have a little picnic, have a little camp, everything. You can stay there all night long, all weekend. You know, I imagine if you tried to live on it, they'd kick you out, but you can visit them and you can fish off of them. You can camp on them. You can have little get-togethers on them. They're great. They're so much fun. This place is like built for anybody who wants to be out of the water. And what do we have? A sheephead. Oh, good. Got 2 crabs. I'm good. They did eat all that. Look at a little sheephead, guys. And there's our catfish. That's a hard-headed catfish. It will just continue on doing what he's doing right now. All right, cool. I'm gonna bring this home today. And I think we have some bait, guys. What do we got here? A male and a female. Female has no eggs, but I do let them go. This male right here, this male, he'll actually be just fine. Let's get this little guy out. Let me show you a sheephead. Okay, so these get much, much bigger, guys. That's a sheephead. That's a little guy. They eat crustaceans. They eat those barnacles right there. He's been in the tank for a little too long. I'm gonna let him go. Obviously, he's way too small. Definitely not bait. And these are Florida's most hated. Ow, come on, dude. All right, fine. How about you just do that? All right, get out of here. That is a hardhead crab. The female will be let go. I will not keep her. Even though I believe you can here, I just don't do it. Bye, later. All right. There goes the little sheephead. There goes the little. All right, everybody's gone. Let's see what's in here still. Anything still in here? Yeah, still got bait from last time. Heck yes. All right, guys, I got enough to do probably a day's worth of fishing over there. So we're gonna do that, guys. All right, guys, hop in, dude. Don't bite me, dude. Just go in. Get in there. There you go. All righty. Bait. Don't bite me, dude. Chill out. You ain't gonna like the next step. The next step's really gonna suck for you guys. All right. That's the crab trap, guys. Is that my blood? Is that his blood? Am I bleeding? Did you get me? I can't tell. Is it mine or is it the fish's? I've seen it bleed all the time, so no big deal. Anyway, cool. All right, let me walk back. I used to jump up this, guys. So I'll tell you how clumsy I really am. I used to jump up here, like right here, or like right on the other side, and I broke a rib. So we don't do that anymore. Now we would take my fat butt that way and walk up the rocks, because it keeps my heavy butt safe. Oh, look how pretty that bird is. I've never seen that one before. I don't know what that is, guys. Kind of looks like a piper, but way prettier. Oh, there's my boy Blue. You see this bird over here? I don't know if you can. Let me see if I can zoom in. Yeah, right here. Right there, you see him? That guy? It's my boy Blue. I don't know what kind of bird he is, but dude, he will come over when he sees my cast net. He'll full on hang out with me, and any fish that comes out of it, he just waits for me to give him something. He's really patient. He'll just hang out with me all day. He's really cool. So I call him my boy Blue. Yeah, that wouldn't be a bad idea, Ben. Wait, this is Matt? Like the Alaska Matt? Ben, is that Alaska Matt? Oh, that's really cool. I didn't even know they had freshwater sheephead. That's so cool. Oh, yeah, that is you, huh? That was good to see you there, Matt. You're getting ready to go to Cali. You're getting ready to leave for Alaska, right? Some work, or are you already there? Oh shit! How is it up there? Cold? What's the weather like up there? Let's go dump this smelly bucket out. Alright, guys. Ooh, that's a little rough. Ooh, well. Alaska's beautiful, at least. Something to look at. It's pretty. Yeah, Matt, I actually do a lot of lives now, man. This is something I just started getting in with. This community, this fishing community I got with. And I started doing lives what they do. And I actually really like it. It's a lot of fun. I'm not a big fan of keeping my phone in the water, but it's okay, I guess, as long as it don't fall in. Here we are. Alrighty, guys, I am on my dock. Now, time to respool. Looks like I'm bleeding on both hands for some reason. Yeah, you ain't kidding, KK. Oh man, that's beautiful. Matt, you should do it live up there, man. Show people what that looks like, dude. That'd be fun to see Alaska. I ain't never been on land, like I said. The only time I was seen it was when I was in the Navy. And I only seen it from the boat. They wouldn't let us on land. We were just doing spy missions up there. We were intercepting spy boats. A lot of fun boarding boats. It's very scary. And I can guarantee you, you will throw up. It's very scary. get used to it though. That's what I used to do a little bit in the Navy, guys. My main job in the Navy was fuels. I worked with JP5 fuels for helicopters and jets. Hey, beautiful, are you still in here? Oh shit, Ben, Matt, I have no problem with you come fishing, dude. Just let me know. When you're back home, hit me up. I'll go fishing. I got no problem, man. I love fishing, dude. When you're back home, just hit me up. I'll go back out with you. Oh, that's cool, man. No, I haven't fished up in Daytona area. My son lives up there, so I do end up in the Daytona area. He lives in Daytona, so I do go up there. I just have never gone up to go fishing. I imagine the fish is probably pretty good. I don't know what kind of fish. I imagine reds will be pretty heavy up that way. Reds and trout probably are pretty heavily in there. All right, I'm going to tie an FG knot. I don't know if you guys will be able to see this, but we're going to go ahead and I like a long leader, guys. All right, so with the FG knot, I like an anchor point on my pinky. I'm not sure if you guys are going to see this very well. I like an anchor point on my pinky. I pull it tight. That's why a lot of times I'll stand here. My stuff stays nice and tight. I got a bend on my line. Unfortunately, I'm going to attempt to tie this in front of you guys. I don't know how well this is. Anyway, I go over the front of it. Then it goes behind, and behind, and then tight. Okay? That's one. And I do about 9 of those. One. Keep it tight and let it go. Okay? So if it ever loosens up, you start over. Look. 1 and 1. This gets rid of the use of a swivel for me. I don't like hardware on my lines. So I use these, and I use loop knots for my lures and for my live bait. I don't know if you guys can see this, but I'm just going to continue. Keep it tight, keep it in line. I break off often, so I tie this knot very often, guys. It takes a little while to get used to, though. It's all about that tightness. If you can keep that tight, keep that taut, you won't slide. I lost count, so I'm just going to keep going. All right, I'm happy there. So I got my lines. Okay, you can see that it's kind of crossed over. I'll lay that flat with my line like so. Okay, now that's my main line, and this is my tag end that I just wrapped around. And I'll take the tag end, right, like so. I'll take this tag end of the 20-pound braid, and I'll go around here like so. I like to do 1. I like to do 2. And I like to do 1 more. And now I'll put this part here, the fluorocarbon, in my mouth. Oh, baby. Nah, I screwed that all up. Well, don't do it that way, because I screwed it up. Give it another shot, cut this off, and try it again. The wind is not really working with me. All right, Matt, we're going to try this one more time. One more time, guys. This wind is not playing nicely. All right, one more time, since I was so good at the first one. tight. My line's over top. We're gonna go 1. All right, so my main line is 20-pound Power Pro, green, dark green. I like the olive green, it works the best for me. Tighten that bad boy up. And I like to tie this last knot. We'll try that again. Come on, 2. This wind sucks. Okay, so now that it's tight, and I did it right the first time. Anyway, so that's what you're left with, right? You end up having your knot down, you have your tag line from your main line, and you're all tied up on it, okay? I'll grab the main line and the tag lines, the main line and my leader line. I'll give it a nice tug to lock that onto it. Now I'll cut the leader tag. I try to get that as close as possible without screwing this up. And this is the part I screw up almost always, guys. So don't be surprised if I cut this too short. Let's see if it pulls through. Oh, okay. I did it right the first time for this one. I mean the second time, since the first one was the total disaster. So, and now I'll tag these on here. I'll put another one of these to lock it down. Nice and tight, pull it, give it a nice tight, and then I'll cut my tying end off. If I'm at home, a lot of times I'll use a lighter and get rid of any of these little extra lines and whatnot. So, there you go. So that's how I tie that, guys. I'm not sure if you guys saw all that. If you did, great. If not, I plan on trying to do another one of these with a much bigger line so that everybody can follow along. Okay. I've never done a Caribbean cruise in my life, but I've done so many cruises in the Navy. So I'd like to do one for fun. Oh wow, I'm losing my battery, guys. All right, guys, I'm going to go ahead and end my stream today. I appreciate you guys coming along, and I hope you guys come out tomorrow possibly. I should be trying it again for another live. I'll be back inside this water once again, and hopefully we'll catch something bigger this time. Or at least I got something. I didn't get skunked. And you got to see me pull my pots. Well, I appreciate for everybody sticking around with me. Thank you so much. Hope to see you guys on the next one. Appreciate it, guys.